Check. Mahai Rariao. Good morning. I am Yermila Sayai. I, on behalf of my co-host, Mr. Tochingam Kasar, would like to extend a warm welcome to each one present here. Public Consultative Meeting on Hill Areas Committee, HAC, recommended Manipur Hill Areas ADC Bill 2021, Program Hili Razangmi Gahaya, speakers, dignitaries, Kalalay Kashia, Richim now, psycho-rally, Achu moderator, Sami Daklay, Mr. Tochingam, Enikninan, psycho-leaning Ishipongshok Dele, HAC, we maramli, me Gajunkana opinion, La Gajunka share, Sangrum Hira, discussion la Sangrum Dele, Ka itumna, Kapanga Kahai, Minganing Kala lawmakers, Pingzang Serlaka, Karajan Min Maida. Kala thuk maida, washung maida, kasa jiji tum gatong na kahauser kachine. Jena achu program hili, itum razang gahai psycho rela, chiktawi karin, chiktawi shit kasangwe along the razang haira the shit sange. Jena achu program katong we bang, meaningful kasang sarano, itumi program hi mahopokrang laka, rally misang havai, father na itum hiapom hilira laka, sihara sa mirano. Jena, now may I request our beloved father, Mayobam Gabriel, on stage and say the more opening prayer.
In the divinely presence of God, let us bow our heads and pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, Amen. Heavenly Father, your word says that where 2 or 3 are gathered in your name, you are in their midst. Thank you for being with us today at this meeting. Let this place be full of your glory. Thank you for opening up doors for us to have a chance to discuss different issues. Protect us from the beginning of the end. Shield us from evil discussions and help us walk in the path that you have set for us. Help us to listen and interact with each other peacefully, and may our discussions bear fruits. Bind us with cords of love, that we may come to a common ground even when we have differing opinions, and help us to leave this place with joyful hearts. We ask this prayer through our Lord Jesus Christ, your Son, who lives and reigns with you in the unity of the Holy Spirit, God forever and ever. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Thank you, Father, for the grace that you have said for all of us. Now next, we shall have a keynote address and a welcome address, followed by a short speech. So may I call upon Somatai Machinau, President TMNL, Tangkul Mayor Ngalalong to take your time.
Indian Constitution, Article 371 Cili, Mighaya provision. Atam ke sangka, mukhi ke shok. Thay thay le mukhi ke shok, mat thay madal mukhi shok. Ach 2017 to 2022 we alungli, jiwang kepangga gaya. Mingning itu mui kyashi khnya legishe MLA spingna khushok khmi phap ta khangsak khuira khmi hiwang idum ka tongna athumli masot mingi athumli ningsing yi tribal sping chothaira tribals being Thaier, tribals being Vadair. Kaitum a pay pangai, itum a migrage, itum the Mikumo atum had the sai, Takaitum kipali porer, itum gulatamung ning merla, itum number paquim merla, itum no, munker twimmerla gachiwi, ning rin, we vangina. Pap ta make vai. Itu ketong kerip saden kertwis jo dah. Pap kata akawa lungli. Kertwis kawai dah aje. Tangkul mirang la long dah. Itu mui legisha. Kaya kaya MLA spingli. Hokrani. Itu mui mine. HSC we chairman. HSC we subcommittee we chairman itu we mean. Cause second-hand information mangai na itu ugrulili tangkul ngelai li klop pemau geda. Itu we mean na merahang betina ke kipan rahang betin rekla da. Itu na request salaga aja kiasi kepaya amai ojal lesio aina ojal Alfred. Itu we mean itu milikang rumai re. Amel lesio raradle awi masak apa aku wangin ot kete aku cetai lek raradle. Ning silagai de amel friend aku simang ketuing ning miljo. In hangde. Lega isi wi ngende ning milo lega hili aksi ke kamilo tata. Hili kamil laglo. Ara malakare arila tata kamilo jo. Isi awon. Ning salo. Tada un ning salo no. Okay. Election matam ni thabak yam chilam gani. Invitation piru lawaidra khalam bani. Adubu. Akoi tribal amanatra. Egi minatra. Tangkul ichini naunatra. Aina khalaga lakpiriba. Ekoigi respected honorable MLA TN Haukip amrak lapkap bir rasida amrak lakpio rasida shida MLA truksika khaya sanglak ke ne MLA sadakle han nadigi ko ina TN Haukip hai bisi angang oiringai digi tabni adu memisakti ngisi ubni tangkul tengsin ahan bra khangdre adu bu simone pullaga leiba matam sida ojana ekoi honorable MLA na sida ekoi tangkul mayambu unna naba lakpi besi ekoi mayam gi harauba nungai basi phongtok jabni ekoi gi MLA amay Alfred budi pidre simagi si lei phajaba ma pi ko adubu ekoi honorable MLA ekoi TN Haukip ekoi yam nungsi ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯪ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯔꯥꯎꯋꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯡꯈꯨꯜꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯎꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯈꯨꯔꯥꯃꯤꯟꯇꯣ ngani sam thapla ngak tang le piramo jati tongalsu dress ekoi chatnaba tongalsu tribal haibisi imung amani haina ekoi mayam khalle ekoi gi mele mayam sisu ekoi matinina tribal gi issue le ekoi lep minagani haina ngisi gi ADC HAC ADC bill sida mayam tribal gi MLA mayam lep minarga thabak tawrip se ekoi yam nungai bane lakadba matam su adu ekoi expect tawe ekoi mayam na noi bu yenge ekoi mayam na noi bu respect tawe noi ne si tause hai bukanda mi mayam bu pajana phapta halaga tribal si phap amagi lambi amada pajana nungai na challaga himbashi ekoi mayam bi expectation ni asimoina ekoi tribal tongalsu tribal gi MLA punna leiminba thabak suminba tawminba riba haibs ekoi yam nungai re edum ku chungga ring phai ku chungga ningshi kchi phong soksa da ekoi mayam lep khallaga amrak apang ka phese jo amrak ku bak phosi okay thank you thank you amel leisio rara sare arma we atam chili tum queen aura ka khneli HSC we recommended bill 2021 he at samna thanlaka district katongli meeting hi thada rung chat da reini then aji tu ming chai lila at samna rang room midale at sam gi team namrak lep khat pio okay president at sam I want president at sam gi president oh ngak dang lepo aduk ansam gi president ansam gi ha oh anira sare atsam okay thank you pamilo atsam gi se any issue da ekoi mayam let min bani haibasi leibiraga noigi decision lauba mayam se mi mayam bu fazana phapta hanba ekoi mayam bu thauna piba ama adum oyo haibse adum ekoi side gi haininge at somewhere chingli tickets na organize salga higita issue go tongli tickets na than ga ching de leine achla issue hi chatba fra at somewhere chingli tickets na than fra tickets president akshi khang ninga miljo okay ning share issue tickets president ne okay ning share vote of thanks malai luimra program shiro dauda aram mathang chatawra kam tai program ping jeni in hilit tangaura kha mahangkam sak pai ak khani shui than mi de khleya tho chunga maina yermila saya akshimang khang ninga miljo akshimang ta khang ninga milo okay ning share Siasa mi dek le, siasa mi gaya father mi opam aksimang nana aksimang ini kami dicendo. Okay, thank you. Okay. Leka isiwi la sami vai sakla kai no hokui gaya mi kni. La hi ring pau la sagi jimning ne. Ke jodai re, sifai re, kenangai re. Ya itu me apam ke tran wasung re do ke la sare. Jena yur saring lungai na John vera aksimang nenin keng ninga miljo. Okay. Ning share. आज we program ही मपुंग फलाक ने जता पाई खवाई को शोक जंग ल मसाला थे खंगाई ल मथा लाक ने थे कुई ngana खंगाई ल nghan खंगाई ल hang खंगाई ल मथा लाक ने hang कुई खंगरो का तम सा से संबंग चिंग म चिगी जा तम ने जेने जोद ल खनंग ल खांग ल का मिली ल डिस्टर्ब सा खवाई इतुम खांग ल का program ही मपुंग फा लाक कैना अथै खम थे program सा से गिज पाई hang ल का खनंग Thank you.
Ning Shilakai Re, Oja Somtai, President Tangkul Merang Lalong, Ari, keynote and welcome address. Hili ishi Tangkul Nagalong, Wien Shongai Nala, ishi Oja Tuisem Kamkara Vice President Atam Kakwimiaurano.
At the very outset, I thank and praise our Almighty God for this blessed moment. I'm glad to say a word of welcome and partly thanks. At the very first place, on behalf of the Tangkul community, I would like to express my heartiest thanks, welcome to our Honorable Tribal People's Representative, our Chairman, HAC, and Subcommittee Chairman, and I would like to convey my deep appreciation, welcome to the veteran politicians who have been also hold a lot of cabinet posts in the last government. Uncle Dien Haukip, we are very glad for your presence in this important public consultation meeting. I would also like to express our deep respect and big thanks to our tribal MLAs, tribal people's representative of Manipur Legislative Assembly, this time, who have been giving their best effort in fighting the constitutional rights of our tribal. Though it is not tabled in the assembly, they have been to the governor up to the highest office, Prime Minister, President office at Delhi, to pursue, to present our grievances, to assert the constitutional rights of our tribal, which is already enshrined in the Constitution of India. We really appreciate. May God bless you for all your efforts and your sacrificial action and spirit for the entire tribal people. Secondly, I welcomed our ATSUM President and his colleagues, President Ansem, who have been leading for these issues, especially this ADC Bill 2021, recommended by our HAC. We will keep on supporting to all of you. I would encourage on behalf of our Tangkul to move forward to fight for the tribal rights. Lastly, now my Twitter, hikatha, kanalak kaya, itumi issue hili, rangana plungrada, ngapay krumli zangrada, raj kachip kaya, Tangkul we, long now katana bing, Vreshi church when the leaders rather clay ATC bing, professional thing they the outsal rajang kaya. Psychorally welcome satellite ko. Ajuwi meeting he mapung palay na itum kudonga. Nganakoy laga ngapay kang rumlila matingrik ay na zang gabay leka jila zang roxer say na tum psychorally ning share. Thank you.
Check. Ning shlagay re ocha tuisem kam karali itum imang shan itum Tangkul kumima kala mig daily nghan gatay hi itumwi ashiri zanghaw gida ana tui shimlagay na welcome sami khai chuwang ning shlagay re. Next, I would like to call upon Mr. Seyboy Haukip, ATSUM President, to take the stage for your keynote.
To set the record straight, my name is Pautin Thang Lupeng. I'm the president of our Tribal Student Union Manipur. Oh my God, the crowd is so intimidating. I feel so happy. I wish it could be done like this everywhere. Thank you so much for the warm welcome, people of Kukur. Honorable members of her area committees, Pu Tian Haukip and Pu Alfred, respected chiefs, respected presidents and colleagues of Ukhrul civil society organizations, president and colleagues of KSOGEN headquarters, president and colleagues of Ornaga Student Association Manipur, my brothers and sisters, first of all, I express my gratitude to the CSOs of Ukhrul for your resolve and resilience in showing your unity and for your unwavering support to the cause of the ADC Bill movement. I cannot thank you enough. Your support to the cause of the tribals is amazing and admirable. At a time when many other tribal districts fell like dominoes, unable to withstand the devious tactics and pressures of the government, the people of Ukhrul stood firm. It seems to me that you are the last man standing here, where whatever is that you have sacrificed for the cause, you have done it for the better future of your tribal veterans and for yourself. I believe that you will continue you stood your ground no matter what the price. You know, it's been more than 2 months now since we embarked in this movement, fighting for the rights guaranteed to us under Article 371C of the Indian Constitution, demanding HSC recommended ADC bill to be tabled in the Manipur State Assembly. Throughout this time, we have carried out democratic protests to get our demand considered by the government. We boycott the Go to Hills program of the government. We held democratic demonstration in all tribal villages, in all tribal districts in the state. But the government doesn't listen. It doesn't care. Every day, it tries to drive a wedge between the tribal communities to divide us. Every day, it tries to destroy our fragile unity by taking advantage of the weak and then vulnerable tribal people among us. The government does not have any inclination of tabling this bill. So, if the government does not take heed of our protests, I think it's time we should resort to undemocratic or unrestrained protests, which it will certainly take heed of. Believe me, the government will not table this bill unless it is forced to or unless it is compelled to do so. By any means, my brothers and sisters, this proposed bill, this recommended bill, has to be tabled. Even if it takes years, we must make sure that this bill and this movement never dies. We will continue to sustain it, no matter how much time it takes. To sustain it, we ought to choose our representatives wisely in the next assembly election. We must ensure that only those MLAs who support or advocate this bill got elected in the next assembly election. Because, brothers and sisters, this HSC recommended ADC bill is the most significant thing that has ever happened to the tribal people of the state in the last 49 years. This bill, if passed, will finally bring us redemption. Redemption from suppression and redemption from exploitation. Brothers and sisters, this bill is our destiny. It's our chance to claim what is legitimately ours to have, our autonomy and our fair share of development. We should all know by now that what the government is capable of in order to counteract or in order to thwart this movement. It is hard that the CM is campaigning for extension of Emerald Act in the hilly areas. It is also hard that the CM is supporting the demand for inclusion of Métis community as in the scheduled tribe list of India. He wants to start up a hornet's nest. We are living in a dangerous time, a time of uncertainty, which is not getting any better. So today, I'm glad that the Honorable members of the SSG are with us. They could explain to us the bill and its content better. And you know, when we got discouraged during this movement, and when we got disheartened, these honorable persons, they are the one who invigorate our spirit. Lastly, on behalf of all tribal student Union Manipur, I urge the tribal community of the state to stand united. For this unity is our only strength, the only thing that the government is scared of. Thank you so much, people of Ukhrul, and I thank you again for the warm welcome. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. President Atsam Bautingtang. Sorry we got your name wrong. Now, may I request on stage Sir Delsing Ngamjang Haukip, Honorable MLA 59 Saikot, AC Churachandpur.
My respected colleague and comrade in arms in the Manipur Legislative Assembly and also in the Hill Areas Committee, Alfred Arthur. President in charge, TNL, Somatai, leaders of all tribal students union, and ANSAM leaders, Father, Compare, artists, and all the distinguished delegates. This is an opportunity for us from Hill Areas Committee, Manipur Legislative Assembly, that what the actual position and what is there in the present proposed bill that we have written here, and why this time and why not before, is like this. 1070 ki period sida statehood ki movement laaga adud gi the then Chief Minister M. Koiring Singh, he was running from pillar to post. Adu tribal leadership of that time, ekhui maram chadana, ekhui ki suitable enough protection yaudana ekhui Manipur statehood join to banga moy haiba. Adu dagi di M. Koiring Singh Sina, as a Chief Minister of Manipur, wakan lumban badagi. The then Union Home Minister, G.B. Panda, sir, ay upay later, please. City state piro yare, isana yare. Out dagi, M. Koiring Singh na ingon the wari to libagi, ay na nakoy the relate open. To tell the truth and to know the fact together. Aduna, G.B. Panduna, Koiring Singh du CM the Nungsidana. Okay, Mr. Singh, you have 3 months' time. Go back Manipur. Try to convince tribal leaders in the hills, so that you can live together and enjoy the fruit of independence and statehood. Mahalla tribal leaders singdu unare, interact taunare, then at last compromising formula, Autonomous District Council, Manipur, Haiba 1971, gi ek adu macha pooga, adu matam dadi, Manipur, Union Territory Government du leitrabanina, Parliament na pass to biraga. Adu matam gi President of India V.V. Green na assign to, assent to bikare. Asum haina laaga, in the 90 period ta amuka, ay suno na MLA kaya, ekoy di khara junior MLA nina, senior singna, the time has come for us now. Haina hilarious committee the resolution nama amuk adopt ba kari. Six dal nire pide kari nire pide aduna no sixth schedule no election haina moratorium ban haigadra adu thame adum hai toeraga. The last 20 years without Autonomous District Council, yaudana Manipur gi rainti chat thabane. And when Congress was in the ruling party at the prime time of Ibubi, tribal leader Kharana, development pambadagi, Hill Authority Village System strengthened to nobagi. The need of Autonomous District Council adu Khaleraga ada central leaders in the Prime Minister, the Home Minister, the Congress President, the Ibubi na lito ba sarkar Congress kisidi, they are totally adamant in the indifferent attitude to the tribal people of Manipur. Yengo 20 years district council election to the bida asum thambase tribal singbu nungsiba kobaya roy haina ada representation chatlubadagi Prime Minister of India amasung President of Indian National Congress na Ibubi and company to Delhi the Koraga. What happened? Why no election for the last 20 years? Hai na inquire to matamda. Ekoi Ibubi and team na. Chume hilarious committee na. No sixth schedule, no election hai badagi. Ekoi election to ba yada na adum later bani. Hai re. Then adu di recommend to odana amuka phajana sixth schedule do. Karigi to daba. Adumaina Temnaraga election to Dana, Tomatamda, Mahoina, Sonia Gandhi Amasung, Prime Minister Manmohan Singh do, convinced to Ramaga, Ehoi Hange, CLP meeting, cabinet meeting, Koge, out the way out Ama, Ehoi Nakoidagi, feedback Pirake, Haibadagi, La E, Tashimba Waridi Asini. Ibubi amasung magi cabinet colleague from the plain majority na. Sixth schedule di togumsi akai ba kharale kari kai ba no ei khalaga ei ngasi phawa ei yadta ta bane. Aduna better than sixth schedule bill ama puthoga. Sixth schedule de ge na phaba ama pass toraga election torasi hai na torakpa. Then adumatam gi tribal top leader di Phungjathang Tonsing, Kuki family gi senior most top leader aduga Gai Khangam Naga side ki senior most top leader ani du Ibubi na convince toraga ekoi mayambu mahui ani na amuk pharaga Ibubi se hei sing na rule di torambani isa ne ithamoy na su yade oiresu ekoi tribal chatnabi gi anlaman na haiba porta bow down hek toba adu peri to the ekhoi chu pangthare sorry for telling the truth aduna better than 6 schedule bill passed tore ek ole election tore adu amuk yenge better than 6 schedule ge act to the last 10 years experiment tore fail total failure adudi handaki tam hobudagi ekhoi hill areas committee tanare 6 schedule dagi he na phaba ek pass to se haire implement to matamda yado port si karamain to resera where lies the loophole haina to matamda oh further amendment darkar leire haina ekhoi in principle the resolution amuk pass to roga chairman TT Haukip mathangda amuka lesio subcommittee mathang form toraga the 5th subcommittee ki chairman asi ekhoi gi Alfred Arthur si orak padagi di mana new concept new idea ama puthoe ma sing na engon da hai uncle Manipur gi ukil ahaiba Manipur gi tribal lawyer forum ahaiba ekhoi sina duna leibadagi ngasi phawba ekhoi fail oibani aduna yaradi mayamna yabiradi Delhi gi reliable law firm ama engage to badakal leigani haina khale mana as ngai khoda Delhi gi farm sing du di will be very expensive haiba ibani gi dialogue ne ngasi di public domain da thamagen to ba then mana kariya muk haira engonda uncle adudi tribal gi interest da sin pamuradi ekhoi su phagi taroidra haira ikaira aba esu ai na bana si ngang busi si chumga do bus male he maram the last so many years Manipur gi ukil sin na bane ba Manipur tribal lawyer sing tu thaja do na sin na bane ba mong ta yeng thok pana chumga ne haina mayam du aina su hoida subcommittee ki chairman do the let us give him the liberty to exercise how to overcome this problem haina tamna tana badu da tribal bonung si da MLA di lei tabane aduna yanare mana Delhi gi law firm ama engage tawre adudagi di feedback la ekhoi da si area hai ekhoi gi area of interest to amuk haire ma khoi na kari tobra hairaga ekhoi gi 1971 gi acts adusu ma khoi mun na pare then 2008 kira ibubi gi better than 6 schedule du to sing nai redi adu matam gi ibubi gi advocate to ngasi gi chief minister variance ni ne ta tian 6 schedule hen papato sa kaino nangbo driver no chi da ba kai ri ni man to ri ni tha ja ru bani ne khoi su hai 6 schedule dagi hen phabadu di kari pa moi na khoi su pa mam gani adu bo translate to matam de implement to matam da angka to tao ya da gear pan ba yaram dre adu ni ba aduna biren ne ayamba ibubi advocate at that time ama sumaruma pa oina tinnabani na mana kanna haiba ate tinus kanna haiba da hoida yekto korese da haibani okay enough is enough now 10 years experiment ei tham khre repeat to zara roi adum hain toraga Alfred ki law consulting firm adu final port to pira not gi 6 schedule gi ayamba da su consult toraga ek mari adu comparative study to ramaga India constitution ga su class satanaba North East ki acts and regulation sing su class satanaba Manipur ki prevailing law ga su class satanaba Autonomous District Council gi bill 2020 si macha pooga le siyo gi leadership makada unanimously hilarious committee adopt to bani adusu matam manghande, we don't waste time. Chairman mangarak sin magduda matam khara di mang khare. Anyway, better late than never. Adun e khoigi attempt tobudi the last monsoon session da past toba aduda rule nung semaga assembly election ga punba yabra or natraga ADC election na hanba yabra yengse na torum matamda. Oh my God, Chief Minister du mapudina ningthodina mangon the Chairman Hill Areas Committee Leisiona formally chatnabigi matungina appointment sik tawre Hill Area Committee gi representative na una ninge aina. And along with that, proposed bill asi tana si haina adusu pishinba. The same evening, kari tawre mana tatien nang ngaurobra nang XYZ Manipur thukaibe haige haiba kambuga pulga nang su hai na chire hey ngai ko na du na te nang na ekhoi gi Congress sarkar matamda better than 6 schedule haina torambado birin implement to matamda yaramdre chahi tra experiment to buni sinang na soibra ibubi na soibra phungthanga ga ekam na soibra ekhoi HSC na soibra adudi khangdre ta na se haibani ma amuk saure engonda Manipur to Chief Secretary any labor ho na bra hai. Oh no. Read between the line haibani 1971 Act passed on matamda Hill Commissioner oigado nupa do not below the rank of Chief Secretary haibani adu matamgi Commissioner Singdu Chief Secretary gi zone of consideration the yaubani. And this time also adu mention to buda nated biren koina de ekhoi CM oresu maru upang orambani na kongda kora o ekhoi bo ekhoi gi request to accept to the toro phamin na say over the table the gray area do kadai de leibano ta na see. Let us reason together and let us thrust out the problem. Give and take labor aina haibane aina actual language adu mana adu tawdre within 1 week ta mang the su mang the ba aina valley gi constituency mapan se ma hoi su they are eligible for Hill Area Committee member ni haina hapchile lamlai makti sitting MLA le tabagi maramna MLA ni pandu assembly ki speaker na Hill Area ki committee member oire haina order thoe adu da aise mangla taibangla khale mangsu oiramde asengba oirame rule na disubya yadaba auda gidi ay mangon da thire hanamba na thirak pani ay thire sibo karino nang na ay ngau robra habi nang su ngau robra mamang thong su hangde maning thong su hangde miut thong su hangde tapa ki MLA na Hill Area Committee member oiba chang na bagi to hey da ba karino don't challenge Indian Constitution na sa so kani haibani adu the order first su soire second the given a bench haire adu su soire third the withdraw tore hai adu su language du la le muka anyway that is recent history ni adu maram dona frankly speaking there is no political color in our proposal this purely the welfare and development of tribal people in the hills. Aduda ay ngak pa amana. 6 schedules home lak te pigre. Mong di tadre. Very recently a Tampa ki leader kharga kud kida pamindan raga. ข้างเดนนะคุยสุขลออาพบะอามาสุไฮเรียเดอามาสุไฮเบียเดนะคุยนักตุดกรังกิวะชิงมีแต่มีอามาตัวโอเรเซลอยในเอสทีโอเรเซเบลซีเอ้ยว่ามุกยันมังเอฟนี่นะคุยดีอาดเดลีเรลเวสเตชันตะกุมกะนั่งกิจังพมเดลอยในจังเขาเรเอ้คุยดีโอครุลบัสพาร์กิ้งดาคัมจงบัสพาร์กิ้งดาโมเรเทโนเปิลชันเดลบัสพาร์กิ้งดาตะเมงลงกีโนเนกีติปายมุกีชิงาดกีเจสามีกีบัสพาร์กิ้งดาเดลีจัลเซ่ให้นตัวรกะตั้งขายดีกาขัดขเรบัสตั้งขายดีวัดลีอามุฮัลลักเกให้บราดูดีให้บนี่เอ้ยไงอัดดูนะเอคุยชีอิชอนนัตันเอคุยกิมีเลรักตระบมาเลย problem อามันนะไอ้สมยิงไงถ้าไอ้นักเอคุย tribal leader สิ่งตุลานบรานั่นตระกาฮุจิกิ present กิ leader สิ่งสิลานบราไอ้นะอิชานะ examine ตัวรกะ exercise ตัวมาตั้มตาอันสิ่งสุลานเดฮุจิกิกัมบุสุลานเดลานบดี majoritarian authority ดูโอระเมบะฮานาดิสิกเซดุลกุมบสิสุ all party na manifesto agenda da thambani ne 8 schedule 6 schedule thamin na bani then amana amabu thazan rakta badigidi tribal singna statehood ki period kumna na hoina 6 schedule opposed to rodi e khoi 8 schedule opposed to re haina to rak padigi singbadi mi na hin bani na thema e them na re pulap tan min na se hai bedegi tan min na isa mak yauna isa na su kaya no ma resource putoga boat club ta we demand 6 schedule and 8 schedule haina play card ka thega all party singdu dharna to neba then eventually tapna 8 schedule phang khare 8 schedule phang ba loy mutung da di 6 schedule do agenda the hub senator su hapangam dre changbangam dre ba party loina makke angak pa amani aina aseng ba practically thing narak pa wari singduni kamninge upai de leite oho problem di atei oiram dre majoritarian authority rule hai badu ma khoina 60 mla ge manung da 40 mla di tampak ta le re 20 mla na ching da le re aduna e khoi gi voice yo ba ngam dum ma le very recently ai na kut numit da phamin nai hai ba leader sing da hai bane khang de ahum lak pudi recommend to ro bani adu bo materialize to ba ngam de tribal leader khara na di tampak ki leader na khoi bu ching na ba le asi ching na ba si yam phata ba pot oira kani ko maram di na khoi ne majority oi bani na khoi ne hin sing bani na delhi da na khoi na government of india gi atho ngam sing convince to raga manipur jorok pangam da ba oira abra ahum lak pu recommend to ba matung da hai na hai ba then kana no maduna adusu oi bai thajaganu hai ai na hai re mizoram state phangam dai sida chakma kangbu si mizoram gi tribal minority ne lai singsu minority tribal ne government of india na mizoram statehood pidringai du da thok pi thoi bani ne ma hoi recommendation sungai de ba e hoi gi state na mu recommend to again and again recommend to aduna this time karam haina the present bill macha po pono hai bagi wari du adu wai du da leire e khoi su upai leiman da badagi leisiyo gi chairmanship ki makhada ha further better amendment ama to si gear pan ba ya ba ama haina toru raga ngasi phawba chief minister of manipur na e khoi bu appointment su pi da badagi di delhi da chatle e khoi upai le ta na delhi chatning banate manipur gi ning thona mana pang badagi delhi gi ning thau sing da asium ba le re Ekhoi se helpless oire. We are running from pillar to post. What do we do? Please help. Hai na chatlu bani. Prime Minister dusu chinman badagi donor minister sinaramaga. Ati ete loin unara adu the donor minister PM gi behalf ta mana assign to bunu paduna. Loin amang na khoi gi details sing si phajana brief Prime Minister the pirgani hai na hai thajai ate ate mantri sing su loin na pai adu bo Home Minister di masak ubuta khangsu khange ki chu ki bani mana di khoi si mi oina ude kak cheng gumba oina angang khoni haining de Union Home Minister amana tribal MLA gi delegate singda ngangi ba attitude adudi di haina de tasena aduna President of India budi yam harawi appreciate to we ekhoi gi main spokesperson Alfred Arthur Bu nang governor ka president ade ekhoi gi Alfred se ukil oibra haina khalame mana na te haina adu tribal leadership in India homework phajana tora ga lak pase nungaye I commend hayaba ekhoi gi team du adu phawbani aduna ekhoi public consultation program se mathang ekhoi lakpani under the leadership of all tribal students union maramdi ekhoi MLA na to pham thok pa makhai tora chen ba ya makhai chele now ekhoi upai le rak bani na all tribal student union na sigi subject matter si makhoi na lokhre makhoi gi property oire ekhoi na supporting role oina makhoi na sinba mafam chingdu da explain to kargi na khoi masi puthok pano karam haina to buno haiba explain to na bagi to assist all tribal student union ekhoi makhoi na aduda numit to da aduda to ko do buni na khoi kana representative lak pa yabano yengbiyo haibade ekhoi voluntarily ekhoi thorok chabani aduna ngasi Okhrur ki town hall sida mayami khutta ekhoina piningi maramdi this far the matter is like this aduna what do we do next haibadu mayam gi leadership mayam gi wisdom da thamninge maramdi you have the first Christianity you have the first education you have the first revolution aduna ngasi su okhru praya mayamna TNL na khanbiyu this is not our own this is the property of all tribal people in Manipur under the leadership of all tribal students union. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for briefing us with the history of HAC. Itom bing na magathai sangsa ka ari matimi ka issue speaker he Churachandpur MLA ne 59 Saikot AC Churachandpur kala hi phangashi the kapanga high leader akane. So thank you so much, sir. Arrival itom dongana kashika break quick havai. So now we will hear a special number from one of the very popular singer artists in Dangkol. She's none other than Jonjon Vara. I look at the floor and see it. It needs sweeping. Still, my guitar gently weeps. I look at the floor and I see it needs sweeping. Still, my guitar gently sweeps. I don't know why nobody told you how to unfold your love. I don't know how someone controlled you. They bought and sold you. I look at the world and I notice it's turning, while my guitar gently weeps. Iwi ting dela japsasui kichihi Jonjon Varana Risamira.
Hello. Mayar lapa sling shik chung mi le. Atam ke sang thui ya the congregation chung ke li lak sa from sai pandemic utilia. Jaina ina khajana hangau ke atam hun na ka kyo ke jaina achar ka it's been so long. Kren ka sang da thui lam them ne ka maybe 100 plus. Sao sia? Ta thui ke ne phare da le sai achar la ka. Jaina phare liก็ถ้าเราชอบก็เลยจริงๆว่าคืออาลียันใช้ใครเลยก็เห็นทับเพลย์ขจันฮิเลยจริงๆจริงนะเพลย์ก็ซาจิลีกุยรังรอกพัดถัดรอกก็มุกุบสังเทตุจริงๆมีตราก็ที่สังให้เนี่ยจริงนะชินเอาปิงบุกเรลาปิงจริงนะเราเลยก็ทิ้งอะไรไว้วิเชเป็นนะสังเดินเรื่องสังแล้วมาเที่ยวนี่ละมาขจรเสจริงนะสิ่งก็ถ้าได้อัตมีphysically ถ้ามาซาจินี่ได้หังเงจริงนะว่าแล้วก็ทำมีหาดว่าโตจริงเนี่ยจริงนะจริงแต่สาหายวิธีนี้หาดชาวไปเรียไม่ระปังระแต่ทำแล้วจริงแต่ว่าข้างต้องมาสารันจีไรจีจริงสามีได้หังเงจริงนะอะไรก็ต้องมีดารันที่อีบไรต้องในตะคุยจริงนะอีทุกมิลีแค่ชิคังเนี่ย dignitaries คันนี้ไม่คันนี้รักกันได้เลยต้องมีเรื่องเสียรีบิงนั่นแหละยังแต่หางไงก็ทุ่มเยอะสิเลี้ยงท่าดำทิ้งนี่จริงนะคืนนี้ได้หางไงเนี่ย so in our last สักกี่จีฮีอันนั้นละที่เราไม่ได้หางไงเลยอยู่วิกิติ้งที่ร้านนัดจับสุยๆก็จะอินตั้งคุยเรื่องนัด translate สักให้เนี่ยItu volong kami lah, itu volong saya. The tune liang de. Legacy bị buộc ấy nè yêu tình đây là chấp suy xin lung hiang cơ mà cao bờ bay hay ra yêu tình đây là chớp suy khi bà khả nơ li mà hăng mơ lấy chặt mà tiếp hai lù mi gờ tay nơ li sẽ diễn hào lô quy yor ra ngờ nào ô gờ tuy li ngờ shan yang ngờ ninh về lấy yêu quý tình đây là chớp suy rồi gỡ hai phải cả vì ai nỡ tâm khuy đã lấy yêu quý tình đây là chớp suy gỡ thà đã lấy mà cho ngất dây hào nơ li mà hăng gật thà đã lên mà cho ngất dây hào nơ li mà hăng lạc lơ gật ta vừa quay nơ ngỡ xa này yang cả nơ quý shong ra yêu quý tình đây là chớp suy Paninga chumbam lagaga zingan tui hao Iwi ding dayla jab sweet sweet Katili ngashanyangka nganing dalay Iwiting dayla jab sweet sweet Thank you.
To send light into the darkness of man's heart, such is the duty of the artist. John Varali Ningshi, Chung Kamit Le. Achuna first time stage share sa the cline. Ali Taylor Gatawina Amik, Awena Mayam Taylor Bum the cline, your Sarina, John Varawi. Ningshinaye, itumi psychorna, Achuva, itum Gatongwe bang, important Salakai topic, Machukum Kawai Krane. Tui chung na da speech chung na da na ka chot lage chena itum psychorally oglung chingri ga hai lasak mi bang ning shinai re arriva itum we speakers ka khnia sa da itum we lake shia ame Alfred Kanyam Alter Chairman Subcommittee HEC Honorable MLA 44 AC Ukhrul ana atam ka khoi miruno
Meitelon heitrashu somatai budi enakra hengedu male adugi wakhan chauna e meitelon da tawrage ngashi on behalf of every member of the Hill Areas Committee akhoi Honorable Chairman Yao na Laktaba member mayam gishu yauna consensus voice to engwanda mayam na nganghale chatpa maphamda shina 4th district ne chatpa mapham mayam da Hill Areas Committee ki aspiration Hill Areas Committee ki desire aduga Hill Areas Committee ki destination karino Karamaina lakpuno, Karamaina thokpuno, have a poche, Engonda Ayamba explained to Hale. Loiba Matam Danadi, Engonda Amuka, hierarchy, chairman, Asnang Matam Yamqui, Nalogramuka Hagini. Mangonda in Heke Habini, Nantoro, Aduga last 8 together, the Adudiman Shuga, Yaro the Bamuga. Shida Mashi poche, the most revered senior tribal leader Putienna present the entire chronology of history of the existence of Manipur state and the tribals ki matang pajana man hai bigre ama khakta aina mafam chatpa khuding da haye shishu egi hometown ne egi home constituency ne egi home district ne Ekhui ki tribal people ga ekhoi na disconnect lebashe kadai da shoibno haibatarabadi we fail to understand at times chap chana at the present ekhoi karamba system da hingri bra haibashe hekta communication da shoibra ekhoi ni singman gibra ekhoi gi marakta Ahe ashing she Mari Manga Tarashina hek tak ngam khibra pochi akaya tek adum yawba kari gi shumai ni yawbra hairabri India gi formative years ta constitution shemba matamda mokhoina the chief architect of the constitution je India gi dalit amada pie dalit ta kari gi pibra hairaga two angles to this angle ani ne amana ma she untouchability practice toraga lerambanina yam kanna mashana hotna jaraga larik tamge da bashe many graduate degrees postgraduate degrees law issue mapan da chalaga England da tamba tongan phajana tobadigi ma social barriers she India gi da system da lebashe shi pochi democracy lakpa matamda the very concept of word of democracy habagi meaning she true meaning she weakest to the strongest to manahanba habashi in every way habani adu manaba yananaba ge damakta Baba Sahib Ambedkar the chief architect and the chairman of the constitution committee mangonda hapraga mana constitution che pajana draft to bibani social barriers mayam economic barriers mayam shi manaba yananaba ge in context to Manipur hills ekhoi gi leiriba phibam she ngai putien na phajan haire ahan sing ni yade kari gi no hairaga India shi plural society ne haibashe kuki oibra naga oibra mete oibra pangan oibra mayang oibra one its own mashagi leiriba pot to honor to na gedaba magi leiriba phibamdu magi custom magi culture magi leiriba potuga eigidu chap mane haiba aduda India gi pluralistic credential do constitution na protect to biba mainji India gi plurality ne mean the secularism hai secularism the religion ne religion you can keep changing a person changes religion from time to time hongbani adu plural hai basidi na shana tongan leiribudo you remain as you want if you want you stay how you want and it is recognized in India haibani adugi damakta article 371c shi hapibani to understand and realize and believing that we are a people who are different because of our pluralistic credentials hil the leiribaga valley the leiribishe you are different in most ways haibadigi the only compromise 371c shi hapchalakpani handaki October 13 2020 da ingon the subcommittee chairman haprakpani ekhoi gi shi May tarik 26 2017 da first Hill Areas Committee meeting phame proceedings shidi yauri proceedings the constitution and powers and functions of the autonomous district council she amrak shi nainaninge mashi pot shi tanaraga hills the wadli pot mayam she ain yaba pot ta ekoi Hill Areas Committee the pigraba pot ki manung shida once and for all chum thok pa yabra taura she haibagi she 26th May 2017 the agenda oina puthokraga full committee na adopt toraga subcommittee shi 5-member subcommittee shemraga first committee the shu ayawe as a member ekoi ki first committee ki report to next year 2018 ki March ta submit tore adopt tore the recommendation was only 2 paragraphs paragraph ani ki recommendation chi karino haraga 1971 ki autonomous district council act she with the times redundant o ekre no haraga matam duga chatna ba yadre pot shi review toraga amend to thoraga repeal to thokraga annoba constitution power ga function ama district council act shem grase haina recommend to ba matam da full committee na ayaba piduna in the month of April May 2018 Anuba subcommittee shi amuka hauraga again it was changed hongraga October 2020 da engon da shenrakpani shigi subcommittee gi thabakse as chairman misai putien na haigre shigi matangi shi karam na chatharak prahabise ayambana hai Law lawmaker haibani. Legislature haibashi lawmaker haibani. Ekoi budi bill shi hek introduce to ban namit gi message shu jajat lae min shu phone toragar ga jajat haire lawmaker haibo wa dane da kem da khang da ba mi ngak tane haina. India gi system dadi lawmaker shi kem da khang da ba tar badi public tu ne kem khang da ba public tu ne khangat pani ishana khangat padi natraga. If you feel that your lawmakers are worthless, you are worthless. Nang nene ay nate. Khangat padi nang to stand for your right. Nashagi achumba lebado lepi na bagi damakta shina phare ne candidate manga thokpa tara thokpa kun thokpa da shina phagani na khangat khraba matung da sho they are worthless hai bata rabadi adu India da hingaro ise Burma rom da changra ja adrom da democracy practice tawdreba practice tawrabadi India the constitutional bench of the Supreme Court again and again legislature is supreme hai ba wahe ise again and again taba adu di legislature to pangrasu singrasu moina tobo potu lale kaire tekre public shoire legislature na phaba pure public hinge handak ki pot se misai putien na haire eko yam tawkhre third fourth fifth amendment toriba mayam se ko tribal lawyers mayam ka tanaraga ayam ba toba ngaktani handak ti constitution shemba singdu da chache tribal sing the shemba na tabne ko constitution di ayin du di tribal sing Manipur ki tribal sing na notice ki tribal sing the shemba na teba ayin shemba sing si mayang na shemba maitin su shemba na taba shemba sing du da chalaga moi ngon da khwai di ki phabu du tobiro she ayin su no shemba ni ekhoi ki pamba di sine ekhoi ki chatna ba custom di sine ekhoi ki culture di sine hairaga noi na phage da bishi toro hairaga kari gi no hairaga hek hek ekhoi tanai Ekoi tau le shiwa da hangen nangi di karam tobra as lore chatrik chale kendra gi missing the complaint toba lambi isi nang shun nangi kharcha phang rabra na complaint toba gi na yadre putien hange hinglep ki chala gi yongo hojik ADM anoba lakpodo ma hinglep to posting le ram he khwai di remote oba area lambi phawba yadaba ma shaktiman leibani hai SDO taba matam da gypsy chat pa yadaba gi 18,000 per trip. Hinglep chat laga lak one way 18, two way 36,000. Ato man chat le hai. Mapam kadai da shuman le ribra hai ba matam da. Pot mayam se. Kari na shoi ribno. Ain da chatra di shoi bataba. India na khang raga. Ching si chawe. 90% ching ne. Representative ti 1/3 kak tani. No kai warakani abagi damakta wad nabagi damakta ain si shembimni article 371C she ekoi ki tribal leaders from time to time they ekoi na karino haina ekoi na hoi neinaram ba yai neinaram da ba yai 2018 da ekoi ki sida Sadarji DC leram ba do mangon gi words of wisdom phange Sadarji orasu tinashu tinabani na mangon ina one evening kuina phamraga mangon ina hange hey Harmit kuire Manipur ki Sadarji ni na mete lonsho loinamak shengraba mine yam Joseph Pauline mabani same batch ne magi batch mayam na haye kon na adri kon na khangrak pani yam pangma sabani mogi batch ta khwaidi aheba khwaidi singba Sadarji to oirame he mana hai in mon hai hey Harmit 45-46 years shumai na ekoi ki district council ki Hill Areas committee ki pot shumai thamdok pa handak ekoi na kan pot ama changshele sheet toba kan nang handak DC oire sheet loi grabam tung da another 7-8 years ki matung da nang promotion phangdradi commissioner oina nang CEO oina amuka law ko tangkhul chin nang lakra ka pasan shemu haibam tamda adu bai na mangon haiba matam to pamuye the lost time 45-50 years mang grabaji pamuye haiba kan da mane kri khume sir I am Sardarji hai Sardarji singh she mane heitrashu spiritual yam oye hai we are less in number but we are very united and very spiritual to sacrifice and to die ekoi di ki dabani spirituality she ekoi she adugi aina ma khakta haininge aruba pot shidi which affects lives of many millions and thousands Bhagwan सही वक्त जानता है ईश्वर न राइट टाइम दो ईश्वर न खंगबनी माना है एना सरदार जी दंगी दुदी वहाई दो क्रिनो है माना है 72 दा 371 सी हाप मतम ददी नखोई की 371 सी हिल रिस्क कमिटी लाखवा मतम दा तौरशे हाइना नखोई होजिक प्रपोज तो ख्वाइदी की फब पोत तोरम तारदी 8% लिटरेसी उखरुल की नखोई लाइरिक तमग्रब मीदो 8% 9% खक लेबो मतम दा डस्टबिन दो हुंदोकपगा चप मानरनी होजिक ती today you are 90% literate your people are ready God knows when the people are ready haina mana do haibani सरदार जी ने अदुदा इशू चुमे सरदार जी ने हाइबजी चुमे है ना तुम खल्लगा सब कमिटी की रिपोर्ट से कोई प्रिपेयर तो लाकरगा बाय डिफॉल्ट अइंगोंदा अक्टोबर 2020 दा पीरे पिरकपा मतमदा शिदा जस्टिस शिवा कीर्ति सिंह है सुप्रीम कोर्ट की जज रिटायर्ड ने होजिक सीमा टेलीकॉम रेगुलेटरी अथॉरिटी अमागी चेयरपर्सन ओइरगा 69 इयर्स शुरे याम होजिक सु क्लियर ओइरे मासे मांगोंद चटपा मतमदा मा अहान बददी सुया यादे भाप तादबगी एक्सप्लेन फजन तवे ज्ञान ताखरब मतुंग माना गिव मी टाइम हायरगा माना हप्ता अमागो मलौरगा लाओ हाबदी मथंग चटपदा ओके लेट्स स्टार्ट वर्किंग ऑन दिस एंटोरगा 3 months मागी द चंगे चंगबा मतम सिदा अप्रैल 19th April 2021 सिदा लोयरेनी एगी बोर्डिंग कार्ड कोमसो लोयना एवरीथिंग एनीबॉडी हु विश टू सिस्टी अदम यंगबे यागनी April 19 the boarding card kalawraga to meet evening the unaraga by the first week of May loishelani pochi han toraga preparation loiba matamda 19 the Delhi the corona si yam wangkhat khre abagi lawyer dun engona phone toraga lockdown hore there is no point don't come lakrashu unaba yaroi we will not be able to meet again so let us wait for the lockdown to get over here May June kan thokre July junction khre July first week hek lakpade challaga फमीनरगा जुलाई 13th द पोती लोयरबनी 13th द 8 थोल फर्स्ट फ्लाइट द अंकल टेन सिदा लेरिबा मागी युमदने एकोय फमनि बिसे all of this was done in total secrecy एकोय हिलेरिस कमिटी के मेंबर मयाम चेयरमैन यावना मसी पोती utmost secrecy थमदबा यारो क्रिक नोरगा nothing can leak out our own people leak out यारदी एकोय फावसो हाइबिगनो हाइबदिगी only the people that are required to be consulted adu amani da hairaga tanaraga July 13 the loibam tamda informally thokraga mium da over dinner member ahumri kak phamraga adu bill du pahande aina pabiraga potu shini hairaga koi potu yare habagi sorry July 12th the loiraga 13th na subcommittee meeting da July 13th da puthokraga bill di uttaba kanabasu member nataba atokpashu yam yaobani committee dadi kanashu ube yaro be member ti tanaba loirab ne si poti loire now we have to wait to table it before the main house haraga phare matam khra extension nirase haina extension nirga ko for the 6 months matam pi poti July 12th loirga already tholok khrabani na ready oina thamkre now the only thing that was awaited was judicial vetting do hoji ki justice Shiva Kirti Singh na bill di loigraga magi judicial vetting shi loidriba ngairaga August 10 waida engon da changro hai ai changraga after 2 days tana khraba mutungda August 13 da pung ani da pire magi judicial vetting 9 pages ki judicial vetting sida yaure justice Shiva Kirti Singh mani she legal opinion she judgment pibo gumna mana 9 page ki shi pire shi poche engon piraga mana young man nangi poti ain git makhada di loina ma clear oire now India ne mashi shi hai ngisai na hai Baba Saheb Ambedkar ki do man hai Ambedkar na phajaba ain yam shembi adu India oibani na India da di assertive oidradi ain shu useless oibani haibani adu ki you have to know what is your right and how you can claim it one number 2 the most important part man haibada in this there will be two sides one will say we want it one will say no you have to understand something both sides the law cannot support which side the law sits on adu side to nangam gedabni ko hai and this time the law is with you man hai ayinduna nangida leire ayinda nangi site ta lebanina example chu pie Telangana se 2014 da Telangana state pie Telangana na pi parliament na pirani na government of India na pirani na lothok ram tung da both the states pithok tringai da government of India na adumai na taurani hai na decision lo gre ba matam da Andhra Pradesh ka United Andhra ka Telangana na pi da ba yaroi hai na mukpa Andhra na pi ba yaroi hai na mukpa. But where did the law sit with? Ayin na chatpa jagasi Article 3 ki makhada di Telangana na ngam da ba yadaba. Ayin na piba yae haibani na amadu na piba yaro haibdi ayin leitaba. Piba yaro haib ayin leitaba potura di sarkar na di aduram da di support toba yadabdi na court na support toba yadabdi na ayin na ayaba du da bithokre. Telangana has been a state from 2014 and still is a state today. Ngashi po state oiragaledi. Mi yam na hai matam chade ashi tawe adu tawe ada tawe matam ten na wat lengai da tawre adu tawe na India ki home minister ngai puti na hai re changba matam da asmita phau ki hai do ekhoi tribal changba mayam du shu ai shu khange ai di daw phadu na khara lap na phamba gi ko feet at least 35 feet ko moi di khara nak pani opposite oi bani yeng shu yeng na dem ne moi do ai uye hangkhan lan ibanin a corner phamba gi ngang ri ba hai ri ba mong do reng ra ga taning man drabagi last di waina kre ai ga home minister shu phajana waina ge ba member mayam na adu di 8-10 members ne everybody is witness to that kan waina bne wa kan ba shu thokhi bne ma adu da hange kar क्यों माना हम da kari gi damak te क्यों इतना देरी 4-5 महीने चुनाव को पहले क्यों लाया है माना adu da ni shauba hauba se lep khal laga ina fit ani changsal laga mangda आदरणीय गृह मंत्री जी 2 मिनट नंगी मतम पामे है ना 2 मिनट आपका समय चाहिए अशे कोई दी मयांग लोन सिदी फजाना तमरक पनि को क्लास 1 दगी हिंदी तमरक पनि न मयांग गुम नंगांग बसु हेबनी चप चाना ngang बम तम मा सु मना थांगल का ताई तानिंग दब यावरक खरे मा आई खंगे मा इंगोंदा कन खुमगत खरे नंग अदमन हाइबे आब्रा पोट अशिने सर नोकर चुमे नंग हाइबद चुमे अना हाइनिंग पोटी करीगीदमक्ता सी अखोई लाक्प्रा हाइरबदी injustice सी it is not today since the beginning of statehood and since azadi ahobadigi hauraga hojik phause sigi injustice lakpashi ain da chattabagi damaktane ain example macha pigi haina budget ki department amagi chahi ama khaktagi aina sir ashumaina oye haibakanda ma yamna shawe adudi ma yam irritate oye chumbra adudi lale adumain toradi ai mukhyamantri da chief minister da ai shoidana haigini ma hai akhoi mayam dani ado khumri bise khudak ta adu haiba hek loibaga ma jo U-turn amuga lorga mana लेकिन क्यों कांग्रेस का टाइम में नहीं किया है मामुगा इंगोंदा एना सर हम उस टाइम एमएलए था ही नहीं ते एमएलए ओरमद्रगा अदुगी मासे लिप खत खरे खाइनरा सेन सै पुतियन ना हाइरे वाइना गे बदी वाइना बल ओरबने ना वेडनेसडे निमित्त ने अदु दैट वाज ऑन वेडनेसडे थर्सडे द इमरजेंसी बिरेन का खत खरे करी करी ngang ना ब्रादे खंगद्रे अदुगी मतुंग ददि लोयरे एखोय ग तौनरी बिसिदि इनसाइड आउट नखोय ददि एखोय आई डोंट नीड टू एक्सप्लेन दैट पार्ट हियर बिल ngang na sen lakpanina sidi तौगनी हैना सिंस 2017 लाखरबनिना 1 नंबर 2 होम मिनिस्टर दहाबनी सर आप देख लीजिए सिदा अलुबा मा लाखरे अमुगा सोमताई न मैतिलोन हेतबगुमना तांखुल मचा मैतिलोन हेतब याम यावरे हाइरे अमुको सितो पुतियन काउखरलगा ट्रांसलेट तोरवारजु फजरोय तांखुल लोन द ngang-बियो हाइ अदुगा एखोय अछम मोइना किरनो द टीकेएस नदी केएसओ उखरुल इनपी उखरुल लोइनमा काउखरे तांखुल की मीटिंग मानखरनी हैरसु हैत्रसु ए उचिन अचिन को दरकार तोबदुदी तांखुल लोन दसु खरा खरा दि हाइगे होजिकती अमित शाह दा हाइबा सर मुख्यमंत्री का स्पीकर दा हंगबियो असेंबली की प्रोसीडिंग्स मशी इंडिया ने माउंड है सर ये भारत है माउंड है बने इंडिया ने India habisi legislative supremacy habina legislature na supreme hardi ekho MLA gumba MLA na assembly du na supreme ni na legislative supremacy da chal ibni na assembly da washak khrabado 2017 da gina कितना बार मुख्यमंत्री ने आश्वासन दिया हुआ है कि करेंगे करेंगे लागू करेंगे करेंगे बोल के सर आज तक कुछ नहीं किया है बने 2017 देखिए वीडियो लॉय नमक लेन कोई न पाम्ब दो लाकर का हायो कोई मीटिंग रिकॉर्ड लॉय नमक तौर का थमे रिटर्न रिप्लाई लॉय नमक ले चीफ मिनिस्टर ना मणिपुर के असेंबली दा एक कोई दी शिप पोचंग का तौर पे यादे है बगी अचुंब पोत का दे लेब्रा है न लाख पनी ना अदुदा थिरगा मशीदनी अइंदी हाबगी दमकता फर्स्ट असेंबली सेशन देगी हौरा खरबनी मुख्य होम मिनिस्टर दा अदु हाइबम तमना मासो अदुदने एजिटेटेड ओरगा इंटरेक्शन हौरगा एखोइना हिल एरियाज नदी तौबयाब मखे तौखरे सरकार न तौरक्तबनी अदु अदुसु लास्ट बीइंग ऑन द 10th of February 2021 अदुसु है लास्ट माना 10 February 2021 द माना मुक एश्योरेंस पिरमे constitutional expert purakani aduga ship pochi once and for all chumthok pigini haraga nai mayam adudi YouTube tasu uramgani haiba khaktane 2017 digi tawgani haraga tawdraga mi na shengba tawraga purakradi kari gi tawbra hai mangonda chihi mari makhai tawningai chance piraga शुक्ताव तौद्रग तौब मतमद नदी तौफम थोकते है तारबदी करीगी तौफम थोकप्रा हाइबदो ngasi haibige masi potse ekoi tribal MLA singse phajana ekoi off the record ekoi phamraga yam tanagrab jani yam tanagre every member yam wakhan kaibani adubo pressure the pubangam dabagi damakta workers singna karino singna thika ni ba du ni ba upay leithabagi adum toba ekhoina adu dadi yadaba thika toninga MLA obanate worker ki thika lobininga MLA obanate praja dudi kadai du hundok kram ge dabun cheng bora amagi kino value ra nabu matam dal palising ani piraga adu ki value ra praja gi ne we the people haibani ain che constitution je we the people have a sheep, Praja have we the worker hide, we the INC hain show hide, we the BJP hain show hide, we the NPF hain show hide, we the people of India have constitution the yaubashe. People gi damakta have na President of India na why quite the Pajabadumana hai. When the legislature understand that it is with the rule of law and the framing of acts, then the people can grow haibudo. Praja chaukat ke dabashi ain shemraga purakpa matamda chaukat ke dabani not by individuals. Hai. Chief Minister na nungai hanba haibudi dia individual ne. Minister na toba haibudi individual ne. MLA na toba haibudi individual ne. Ai shi hojik eno khoi bo meeting tori basi deni she phare hana ngasi mayam nungai ni lupa lakh tara pian khalo. Horen hanba matamda accident thokra shigren khalo. From tomorrow it is finished. You'll not get it again. Adu ki system da hinghali nanga ishe. Adu bhap tabagi damakta. Once and for all. Kayamuk torobasu once and for all. Channelize to thok pi gharaga pochi chum thok pi gharaga pi gharaga matungda. Ekhoi tamkhul gi da context hair batardi. Mantri orabati tobigi yara. Uncle Vishang CM orame. Uncle Yang Moso Ukrul gi CM orame. Ipa shi mafam gi ne mantri orame. Mantri na tobang amge dabo oiba tarbadi uncle Vishang na uncle yang maso na same oiba matamda tobi grab de hoji ke khoi ki kari kino kana su chaningai thakningai leitaro na lebi kari kino. With him gone, everything has gone. Machat khibaga loy na machat khre. Democracy di adu yade. Ain na pigi dabane the law has to provide for you, not individuals like me. Ai gumba individual na pigi dabanate. Election manifesto da agi election main dream she healthcare and education kari ge damak to no ngi haige she Hillary committee ki subject matter kari ge kanna ohanbra herga fundamental right ni Manipur da di fundamental right shu kari no khangde lakpan numiti ge assembly da healthcare education she streamline to thok pirga district cadre system to thok raga chumna phajana to thok piwa bichi ain shemo Hanjin Kayarak Hairi Taurani, Taujarani, last 14th August or 14th February 2021, the Chief Minister Mashana. Chief Secretary na Rationalization Committee ki chairman ne mana washa House ta du assembly da. Mana thuna thamani munungda healthcare education ki staff mayam si rationalize to thok per ke tobir ne. Ekhoina nibadi krig norga ain oiba fundamental right haibashidi state ki it is the duty of the state to ensure enshrined fundamental duties stay with the person. Fundamental right ayin na pivo potudi no one degi lo thok pa yadaba. Adudi fundamental right to education nang yudi shuklai laitraga. Healthcare zero. Prajanadi loire thika phagadi primary health sub center district hospital ki extension aina shari primary health center aina shaye thika tauri loire mantri gi mi ga tinaraga MLA gi mi tinaraga thika taurabdi loire. All our people are interested in thika. Kangkhui Primary Health Center chalagi yang bio. Ekoi gi itaw le shio gi cousin brother ama Rasomi Ning Shen kawe ma gi maming. 2017 degi hauruga hojik pho single man. Mama thandana. 120 kilometers mana pubni ko. Kangkhui degi hauna ka chopung pho si loina mak ma gi area ne. Miyama. Nambol hai na egi kwai degi tinaba ekoi Congress Party gi president oiba tamoloken. Ma gi khunchi na leima pokpam. Magi Kendra na Nambol, district na Bishnupur, Lema Pokpam degi na Nambol degi na district hospital Bishnupur yaobashe, pull up distance 10 kilometers aerial distance. Doctor kya lebra khangra? 68. Ahum duda. Primary health center Lema Pokpam da Taruk. Community health center Nambol da Nambol ga Lema Pokpam di 3 kilometers 4 kilometers kaktani. Lema Pokpam degi na Nambol da namuk another 10 doctors there. District hospital da di kya leba male. Fundamental right. Mangon da taruk thamatar da engon su taruk tipiona. Taruk pibu du lairi. Lairi baba loina mak lothok re. Egi shu manatham, mi gi shu manatham, ma gi shu manatham. Egi di kari shu tham. Shiguma yabra no she torai she with all the pain. Chehimari makai egi piaro she the chutmin and she hango. Kuman lampak di she inchang napi yole mo nupi sing. Their wives sell inchang napi. Magi nupigi income do na ma hingri. Magi nupi na second hand yole. Second hand yole badu piaro do. Egi piaro ne. Karigi no thika shu daba. Karigi damak to no prajagi right to leba. Thika shuna building sakal gari thauraga right munbi ke dro kana gino right mun ke da yon thokke da ne thika ek to bada praja gi right yon thok raga MLA ga workers sing nungai na thauraga election lakpa matam da aina building si sarame aina adu torame de harao no go 50 years lakre and you still have not had enough. You want to continue that same way? Let me go. Ai chat khage aina Delhi students in Ande Kaitale show organ haibani. You take this, Shidi Loro, genuinely show yaurga, Tawai yaurga, everything yaurga shem gibani. Prajagi the Maktaf, everything, everything. Pratana Toba Hitrashu, Patana Hanjin, Torga Totoka Port, the Karignorga, Tugai Abnati, Kanashu Tugai Abnati Adubo, Ayin Yaraba Port, Praja Quimanduna Wagre, Warajuana, Kirashukina. Karigi damakta kanabu chienge dabno sipot tawning ay lakpanatro. Nangonda nongma gi cheng borama pininga nongol bacha mga pininga MLA oy balak pro ise. President na dumay ni di haide. India gi presidency, he is an accomplished lawyer. UPSC exam tharaga pass toruga law daduna Dalit right ki damakta hai na mashe lawyer oy na 1971 to 1991 20 years Dalit ki constitutional rights ngak pigine na Supreme Court practice toruga lakba. Ramnath Kovind, manane ekoi bahaiba. Shumaina legislator koina ayin bhab taraga, ayin shemraga, prajagi punchi hongbigini and lakpasi shine thibasi haima. The people's lives will change when you legislate. Individuals cannot change lives of people. Hai. Ekoi tangkhulna tribal mayam shina. Mantri or the Nungai, Mantri or Mantri, I know, I punchi the shook, or palm shoot palm day. But once the right is there with the people, it will stay with the people for life. Egi worker khoida ina kan request way, please. From the day I got elected, Kang Sheko, moi their testament and their witness before my God, before my people. Egi worker no witness ne. They have struggled in and out. Every single worker has struggled in and out. Every single person, because to sacrifice our today to secure our future. Ngasi lupa crore nipu yang kegi tika sacrifice tore na shiroi. Egi forefathers, egi ipagi matam degi shangshak degi laktringai mamang da humdung da lere me koi humbum degi hongrak pa mayam ba hanne bachim tang degi ana degi si tangkhul ma pham si da pokraga egi ichagi mashugi my great grandchildren, as long as God permits, shida hingraga shida phumgani. Egi migi damakta khanbi duduna kanagi damakta khallaga hingi darubno egi prajana engonda kauthokpi gidra egi ishorna engonda nangonda shere yam phare nangi workers ingi thika nang tobirame nang lambi kaba khara sembirame yam haraure na ipana 1996 ta mantri oyom tamda link crossing black top towe egi uncle gi yum changbagi aw Wilson khoi yum changbagi do 1996 ta shembane awon tang karigra adu dagi shuk shemdri kari gino I will come there. Adu shu ay lakrani kari gino right the chatraba ain the chataduna face value da as please engon the krapyo shi krap pangbyo shi pangradi nang election kagadra shi pangradi kagani krino prajadi pangbanina adu pangba matamda any high school da chatpyo shida lakpo mayam KSO ki oro atsam ki oro ansam ki oro go to any high school other than model high school ga higher secondary ani shi district headquarter din go mayam na nomre ga headquarter din lening ba any other high school starting from Shirui right down to comes home to Ashang Khulen ki Chatrik ki Nakara lo anywhere chalo Jesami chalo higher secondary upgrade tobra college upgrade tobra university upgrade tobra it will remain the same because it is all only for contract. Praja ki shuruk yaude yauda bani praja ki shuruk shuk yauda bani MLA ga mantri ga worker gi tama khaktani thika to ningai shi poche kuigre handak ki team eko MLA mayam she yam na thakat ninge every single MLA eko tanaba matamda kyamuk nungai ba numit no eko putien na ngasi actual Hill Race Committee chairman shu tangkhul sub committee chairman shu tangkhul mana hai chau thok ninga he bana ti go no khoibu adubu tangkhul na natlam dradi tawdi tobang ngamro he mana kari gino. Let me say just one thing. A very united people, understanding when it is for the right reason. Ngisai haire yam thakarle ekoigi Ukhrul gi CSO leaders mayamda and the population. Party affiliation masha gi loi namak tongan na lebani. Atokpa district mayam di party gi mi mission na torga election nakre election kani ngai gi damakta na Sarkar purakraga ashi tobuda yam tuki Ukhrul makti tude and for this thank you Chachum bani Ishor haurakpam putien na haire Ukhrul ni angan ba lakpam Ukhrul ni everything is in Ukhrul Thika gi politics oige da bani haba tarbade shi belgi shida final todringa da how serious politicians are. All politicians are not, idiots. All politicians are not thieves. Politicians genuinely, this is our right. We have to do this. Unanimous. 188 crore Pettigrew College ki project sheme. Karigi shemra. Pettigrew ke faculty ga hangbio, moige students union ga hangbio, TKS ga hangbio, engon da hangono. adugi reply to no khoi da moina pigini ahobadi gi shemi bi ai ahobadi gi tobi bi ai but Pettigrew College chi cheating center orame loina makki nacha icha inau nu passing nachan nu pising loina mak huran na bagi damak center Pettigrew no oramani 2017 hek kabadi gi ngashi phawai Pettigrew College da 100 times helam khani chatpa Facebook account laite ai mi social media da politics to base asheng mudadi politics ai di chukta to da bra ni di loba akhang ba sing du na khang bani at least more than 100 times hunphun village authority de kya request to demarcation kramain to kramain to thokre 2020 last year faculty na hoi chum thokre students union na chum thokre cheating ama pauletre this is a very clean institution today habam tamda now you have done your duty I will do mine haraga private consultancy sarkar shuna taba private consultancy firm shinaraga 188 crore gi Pettigrew College ki damakta and a center for excellence in learning adu gi damakta inclusive of stadiums and karikra toroga loina mak shemnaga because the faculty ga kainona students union ga TKS yauraga ekhoi shu afaba society shemkat ki dabada loina mak yauri habagi 4 years ki struggle du urakraga chumthok kre habagi project to last year November de ki shemraga handak March ta 68 crore approved toroga first batch 68 crore approved toroga 40 crore amadi already tender toroga work is starting this month why the people deserve it empty structure empty building to ninga shuk tau toroi praja gi damak lakpani handak admission TKS karikra yaurga students sing angau banati 450 yawn admission lowe haye faculty ne nahane chat pad kri haya sir handak ti am nungai re lai ka them tarak changdale kreli wa khlimang ara lai ka them na tang khailang the more than 50% are very ready to learn and they are intelligent and they are very adept with the situation mafam shiga chanara mo tauge haina lakre haina chamuk nungai society shem base achumba leita duna pangtau da tawraga torok padagi ekhoi leader sing sina misguide to thok peraga soirakpa si pot sida ekhoi gi hill areas committee da ain na piba habase mashi larik shini atokpa larik leite manipur loina maki habani ko rules of procedure and conduct of business in Manipur Legislative Assembly haiba shigi rule book shini clearly mashi rule book tagina loina mak shidagi lakpani nangi cheng oiro ishing oiro light oiro lambi oiro krikra loina mak mashi rule book leitradi chief minister su leba yaroi daba mantri su leba kana su leba yaroi shi rule book tagi lakpa ngathani now shi rule book changba matamda page number 160 the second schedule haibashina hill areas committee na karamba matter paigedra haiba pot yawa ashida clearly 1 and 2 sitahaninge development and economic planning within the plan allocations of the hill areas haiba shikarino haraga Manipur state ta thada ge daba paisa loina mak hill gi shiruk Hill Areas Committee ki subject matter ne hai ba 1 number 2 na constitution and power and functioning of the district councils in the hill areas number 2 shina ADC ki leri ba district council shi 100% a schedule matter of the Hill Areas Committee shida yauri ba shida hojikti page number 156 ta chatpa matamda function of the Hill Areas Committee she iba matamda all schedule matters insofar as they relate to the hill areas shall be within the purview of the Hill Areas Committee ngasai haiba schedule matter do any development like any paisa tha ke loina mak Hill Areas Committee ke purview ne haire Number 2 na district council chi hill areas committee ki purview matter ne hare shida hairi chi schedule matter da yauribo pochi hill areas committee ki purview da legini 1 paragraph 3 da namuka yauribana the hill areas committee shall have the right to consider and pass resolutions recommending to the government of the state any legislation or executive action affecting the hill areas with respect to any schedule matter. Hill Areas Committee na nainaraga tanaraga legislation darkar tobudo ekhoina resolution lauraga sarkar da tharaga sarkar na legislation gi damakta purakpa taba. Now sigi pot haiba matamda bill thadaba haibase makhan ani shui amana private members bill amana government bill. Hill Areas Committee si private members bill oina thaba yadaba adugi Hill Areas Committee na resolution lauraga sarkar as per the act as per the rule tore. Should I explain toning ba ama khaktani private members bill haibase si aina shemba ni haina laurase shemba loiraga aina si assembly da thajanba matamda ayin gi makhada haibni ko si aina private members bill si yauriba chap chaba content to assembly da thadaba matamda kananu su koma ma pau shinba yade as it is introduced to gedaba introduce to khraba matungda neinaraga phattaba yadaba pot yawba tardi assembly na neinaraga ka khat kedaba individual gi habani individual amana private member bill move to ba phawso adumaina tawe adoerdi sidi Hill Areas Committee MLA taramari na pullap toraga unanimously tawre hana toraga she recommend tawre hana shi gi ahawba du da phajana introduction da shumaina ekoi gi desire to shine mashi shi bill oina thajan biro hana ekoi the committee unanimously decided that this recommendation be tabled as a bill in the upcoming session of the House scheduled for the 20th of June 2021 and be passed as an act to 16th August 2021 the decision now private members bill people how the koma paulo thokpa yade harabadi Hill Areas Committee na legislative supremacy shaina habudo Constitutional Court na Supreme Court na legislative supremacy legislature na supreme ne ekoi Hill Areas Committee na si pot chume na thagraba pot ta hojik krai da leribra no khoi khangbra officer additional chief secretary amana luchingraga mai review committee hai na ma torga moi ne yengri hai unconstitutional ne unconstitutional oraga chingmi loi na mak da tubina leri legislature na tawgraba pota chief secretary amana commissioner amana parga yengi ge haba tarbadi MLA do ain shim ninga tharak pado commissioner no ni shim krona MLA leroishna adudi assembly to dissolve to thogrje assembly leroishna yagi dro do ain ne atok pahaiba nate aina hojik haireba mayam se word for word ang on the power kana busu misguide to tarabdi ain haibani chap chana as it is moina 100 times million times yang grabo matung da ko table torok matam di koma phau shinda du namu table torokani adudi kana bu full to buno kari agenda no to biroi habna tabro tawroi habigine ain na pirba yarabo potu tawroi hab tarabdi ain nanda tapo pot di kadai di loroge doru na tudi pare mashi shida seriousness phajana lakrase hojik shi potta with data and facts handak ki yamna ure aduga phagi shanagre wungzagen walte ibani assembly da tawnabudo phagi na tabni aseng budadi shi pot chikri no harga ina hangbasi district council ki pesa kya pibra karam tobra chihi asuk suk haiba matamda she reply si mokhoi department na pirakpani 24th August 2021 da pirakpa shi da yauri bishi hojik ADC gi naina ribni na ko e haige 2017-18 da ADC amamam da chihi amam da pibishi 2 crore 66 lakh 18-19 da na 3 crore 36 lakh 19-20 da na 10 crore 2021 dana 4 crore 64 lakh average the 4 crore gumalai every year machine 1971 ge 2008 amended act 2008 amended act shida 25 departments she ADC the pithograng sai putian na haibudo more powerful than 6th schedule haiba act to ashineba more powerful do more powerful do the budget 2 crore 36 lakhs or 3 crore 4 crore pir galerga 25 departments pithogre haiba tarbadi shigi anada yenagedro department singdo aduga mashi poti government of India the home ministry the yaukre amen tokre department kunmanga pithokre act to shine na government of India di shi chatli hai na lori chatli bni na lawe ngai hai bodo mapandai gi gari ama le amuba amado ame kelvin shi da phame ekoi gi nungo gi ning tho mangonda ame kelvin she gi gari nang logro nangondai free da pir ge nang gi ojaro adubu ko nang lobo matamda engine di lobo yaro adu ga petrol ga battery hapa yaro habdi nang kri thogedra 25 departments di piraga thau hannabaga battery hap nabadi pidaba kana buno ushittabase 2008 ta 25 departments piba matamda di Manipur thugairani na kana sho haide na kana sho haide nobody said when 25 departments were given it is because it was made with a mechanism jo thau hapa yada na ba battery hapa yaro da pot tu pibani na thau ba yaro da na dum pithok si ching maja pangi ha ba giraba we are simple but not stupid simple ga stupid chi khetna bani angau bani na te khoi handak to basi 2008 ta pithok rabo pot already pi rabo pot to engine jo hap kre thau jo hanna ba pi kre battery jo hap kraba thau rage ha ba matam da na di as thugai ge dore hare adu di phare thugai ge do ba matam site e hojik point to the straight lakh rage shi pot chi amrak tabio Manipur sarkar na hojik si white paper brown paper blue paper hai na kana thokri ngai na haire si India da di legislative supremacy legislature da assembly da ngang na ba matam da chief minister phau lep khat pe yai leader of the house da lep khal laga magi mantri ne shon ba tar di man lep khal ga loina ma correction to ba yai mana tawdrabadi ma pan da di to ba yada bani ain akai tek loina mak tori hojik di white paper green paper blue paper sarkar gi shine adune white paper to di shine assembly the piba to the people the people to the chumra natraga mafam inauguration chatpada machine habu the chumra noi khalone ain mafam da haibudu machine ay shi pabi ge no khoibo 23rd August 2021 da aina nibana the department-wise final actual expenditure, including supplementary, for all developmental activities at the end of each financial year incurred separately for the hills and valley for the period 2017, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21. Jahi marigi financial year closing matamgi paisa on thokpa adu utlo haibagi masisi pire. Kitang tamina she. Go to hills, go to village. The atokpa hanne ke sarkar lebe shingi taudi tauram daba adu ki damak tadi yam lanbo oram be yai taudo. Go to hills, go to village. Adu kumba program policy taudaba. Shida di go to hills, go to village tobani na. Budget che amrak pamina she. Excuse me. Core sector. Education, 2017-18, hills the 16 crore 57 lakhs, valley the 218 crore. 18-19, hills the 18 crore 83 lakhs, valley the 250 crore. 19-20, the 9 crore 43 lakh the hills, valley the 312 crore. 2020-21, the 12 crore 39 lakhs the hills, 290 crore in the valley. Shine education sector. Adu ki damak tane, Kosom Kulen Chalashu, Chatrik Chalashu, Jisami Chalashu, Mapum Chalashu, Pushing Chalashu, Chingsui Chalashu, Kamsom Chalashu, Big Tan Angang Shuko, Ojashu, Big Tan Tamribdo, Tao Hojik Bajeto. Medical health and family welfare services, Nsagi Nishingeko, Dr. Rasomi Amakak, 120 kilometer Kitame Abudoshita Tabio, medical health and family welfare. 17-18, the hills, the 20 crore 79 lakhs, valley in the 250 crore. 18-19, the hill na 23 crore 63 lakhs, valley na 288 crore. 1920 the hill na 6 crore 21 lakhs, valley na 297 crore. 2020-21 the hill na 118 crore, valley na 425 crore. Shina medical health and family welfare. Kadaidagi rasomi no rasomi leiribudu yam pharabni adudagi na compounder handakhibi ahen kiribni khodi. Tangkhul machani na tangkhul ga cooking aktani na ko phodi chabni cheng di chabni natra Modi ki cheng hojikti bora da jo Modi ki photo hap khre certificate to Modi ki picture hap khre loy na mak picture hap khre khoi chatpa matam da sheng ne ei shu BJP ki enrollment yaw khre ba chap pana khre ba yeng ra certificate to pai bani no ko shide yeng she cheng di cha bani na agriculture 2017-18 2 crore 66 90% chi ching ne ko agriculture da hingri bani shita she Shigi manung da shwa yamakak tahi ge haidring aida 30 lakh population ne hai rashe Manipur she 30 lakh population the greater Imphal area she around 10 lakhs ne Imphal twin district she city ne greater Imphal city area is around 10 lakhs labor she the mashi pot she they don't survive on agricultural activities moidi either salaried or entrepreneurs tongan da masha gi dugan to bakari kra torge hingri bangak ne. So now the actual agriculture day hingri bishe, I can guarantee it will be not less than 50-50. Chingdi 100% agriculture day hingbani. Atokpo pai di letra ko. Adugi yengo hojikti. Agriculture the 17-18 the ching the 2 crore 66 lakhs, valley the 75 crore 93 lakhs. 18-19 the ching the 3 crore 3 lakhs, valley the 87 crore 28 lakhs. 1920 the ching the 3 crore 74 lakhs, valley the now 126 crore. 2021 the hill the 2 crore 42 lakhs, valley the now 189 crore. Nung chari bro chingi missing she. Ashi tobire adu tobire ada tobire adu tobire pharene ichadu larik tamba hodri bachi hi hom phadri ai gi nupi de Imphal kumra ga hai khrage ai gi icha she amarak tamba da post graduation lohelo en hai rage bai ya ge thro ai gi nupi ai gi nupa sing si ga seng ba ngau gren khan ni ma ukhru chal ul ga halak ti ngau gren life hai ba she it has to go its course chat pa hai ba she chak cha ba shu nong ma da numit tara gi char ge yade we cannot. The budget is what matters. Consistently, the state has to provide a budget which will ensure the people will grow for sustenance. Sustain to be abagi damakta budget chi happy ga ching oro tampak oro chap chana chat pa yana bagi pochi happy ge daba. Hojik no ina tab potu da happy brava. Ada बैंक में शंकर लोरे आधा चलेगा एसडी ऑफिस सना की थेल द 2017 दा मंत्री नुंत्री लोइन मक लाग एसडीसी ऑफिस बिल्डिंग साबी रनी सना के थेल में चाहे ओबरा खंदे या करिकरा होजिक सु बिल्डिंग शाया तो स्टाफ ती जीरो बिल्डिंग दी शाबदी लोइग्रे पैसा ngaktre thika sai na hebdo everything thika sampung subdivision Sampung area, most neglected area, Sampung area. Aina only area koi bashi Sampung area ne karigino. To remind me that my people are living like that. Egi mi adumai ne hingri. Jai kuntra mangagi nupi no chalaga yangone khayangda. Makhud handshake torga yangone itat laga. Lambi electrati khong na lakraga. Nukhoi di uroi. Aine elected to. Mashagi mahut tharak to aine. दाई पूरी बड़ी आई ने ईश्वर की शाप फंगी तब जो आई ने एक ही फैमिली तो ताकि तब दिए पाप लोग मत तो ठिका तो नहीं है लाख पड़ा बसीदा ठिका भी तरह एमएलए हो इधर मिसे शीताओ ठिका तो बदे किने बजट छुपाइन थोड़ी से शी बजट ची उतनी मयाम वो शी यंगशनो शी चुम्बरा ताना से let us discuss and if it is right let us continue if it is wrong we have to correct our path. chumthoktrabadi future generations will curse us. Hojik agriculture giduni ne hojik taho bodo. Animal husbandry loire tangkhul di ok ne shan ne selui ne adrik tobani shi tobani long na thing bani ADC ka long na rate kak pani kanana chumra chunu singo. Animal husbandry and veterinary including dairy farming hai. 2017-18, 1 crore 14 lakhs for hills, 14 crore 71 lakh for valley. 18-19, 1 crore 30 lakhs for hills, 16 crore 91 lakh for valley. 19-20, 42 lakh for hills, 8 crore 85 lakh for valley. 2021, 1 crore 52 lakh for hills, 64 crore for valley. Manabadu kadai da lebra ingo da amar khayo bashe. Mathang environment and forest. Ching she 90% state chi ching ne. Noi nadi valti bani ki da 1 year ki pa hojik 4 years ki tao. 17-18 da 19.68 crore na hill gi, 66.96 crore na valley gi. 18-19 na 22 crore 36 lakhs na hills ki, valley gi na 76 crore 96 lakhs. 19-20 gi na 25 crore 11 lakhs na hills ki, valley gi na 102 crore. 2021 gi na 52 crore gi na hill gi, 123 crore valley gi. Shishu forest and environment. Tampak ta noi chat pa matam da lobuk tu upandi ngak tu ubro. Power sector. Sambung area si off grid area ne har ga ha. Mani re dadi ki solar light apha pi no moi di light darkar taw di masan so ekhoi di pamde purak pi no na aphau do sambung gi ekhoi ningtho association shauguno ko hore ningon to boycott toraktuna ma light pamde haire kari gi no haire ga mana gyan tabi ba paisa si ching da thadaro habini na power sector gi amrak ta se 17-18 da hills da 18 crore 68 lakhs valley da 464 crore 18-19 dana hill dana 21 crore 23 lakhs valley dana 533 crore 19-20 dana 2 crore 8 lakh na hill gi valley gi na 275 crore 20-21 gi na hill gi na 0 valley gi na 407 crore nahan assembly da aina nungbi gi power project 2017 da power minister mashana lakra ga inaugurate toraga ko inaugurated dumdam village authority the expenditure do lupa lakh ani hen chat laga shwan inaugurate tore ashi tore adu tore habtagi assembly da pukhat pa matam da adu da hai kari gino habam tam da 2 weeks later nungbi power station de inaugurate budi tore ko but it took them 4 years after inauguration kari gino harga paisa do shuma in tore budi kala power sector sampung do aigi ichanupi gi mashhudu adu matam da phangani my great grandchildren ki matam da phange da ba power sector youth affairs and sports department as lore AC utsa gi president shu oiba hojikti mayamna sigi members in engonda aina oigradi football si chawkhat kani sport chu herakani habagi engonda ukrul district sports association president hapti gi itaw lesiona nang si phatti ai shu kamjong gi oige haina ma shu hotnari hai ado oidi oirakani koiroi sida yauri bisi youth affairs and sports ki si khra haininge hill the 45 lakhs valley the 47 crore hill the football jin nung na shanari ba mong da tarabra keno ai di bhapti ta de 18-19 the hill the 51 lakhs valley the 54 crore 19-20 the hills the 58 lakhs valley the 18 crore 86 lakhs 20-21 the hills the 3 lakhs valley the 19 crore 87 lakhs sina youth affairs and sports department ye oiba football ai ba padan tholakani sidi ai khange ba stadium su jaja chemrakani astro turf kuma yam ni ba ingonda ana ngakho ai gi budget to ai pigi dore loin bak pirakani habani acha kwai dige choba complaint che low the ising phangde habagi hoji ganchi nong chubu shu phajadabni na low the ising phangde habagi adum complaint lakpa adugi ekhoi na shu aina assembly the question raised towe IFCDC kri gi damakta hills the thada dabno habam tamda mantri na hai shidi acho project not less than 10,000 hectares or 20,000 hectares 10,000 hectares habi 100 square kilometer habini ador 10-20,000 hectares ki mafam khakta irrigate toning ani hill dari aduguma leitabni na pot ashina ni hai o adudi phare hill dari hoi chume aduguma leitabni na adudi minor irrigation di hill da pirak pi yae na hain khanba degi minor irrigation guma di expect toba minor irrigation do amra khara tashe 2017-18 minor irrigation da 3 crore 18 lakh na hill da 29 crore na valley da. 18-19 da 9 crore 92 lakh na hill da 33 crore 51 lakh na valley da. 19-20 da 7 crore na hill da 40 crore 76 lakhs na valley da. 2021 da na 4 crore 64 lakh na hill da 112 crore na valley da. Lamlang gate ka tushar ga hundungi shigi ga nung sangkong gumse ising tan na thari je shigi minor irrigation dagi channel semba gi ngaktani se canal do asina semba adugi damakta ising wat do na nga su adu dagi sai khoi chabu do adugi nga ne hojik ti adugi cha nga chabani na nga gi su khra haira ge fishery do 17-18 da 22 lakh na hill valley na 6 crore 52 lakhs 18-19 the 26 lakhs na hills, 7 crore 49 lakhs na valley. 19-20 the 8 lakhs na hills, 5 crore 50 lakhs na valley. 20-21 the 6 lakhs na hills, 14 crore 62 lakhs na valley. Nga di achaw sang sing ching lakpo matam da as hawe adum haiba. Hawe haiba. Howdi hauraga paisa na di hautaba mafam loy na magta thadari adi ahaw budi di loy khrani. Ahaw basu kuina phangaroi ko kuina phangaroi phare shauguno TNL president nang shaubi ya adu basidi achum badu di haida ba yadab ni haiba haugrab ni hai khrage ngasai amma gi do laktringe ama loi khige ngasai gi irrigation achobado water resources department haibado sinadi achobado adu the 17-18 the hill the 51 crore valley the 316 crore 18-19 the valley hill the 57 crore, valley the 351 crore. 19-20 the hill the 5 crore, valley the 416 crore. 20-21 the hill the 6 crore 55 lakhs, valley the 333 crore. Major irrigation jo, minor irrigation jo, low and valley oithok rabatarbadi hill the no irrigation department oigedaba. Toro domning sai habdo to akuno ekoi gi low mayam ji ising na than grabni irrigation darkar tawde ba ekoi Ngasai TNL president gitu lakrage. Assembly da in a question ama raised away. Kari gidamakta hill tribes singda 10 lakhs piraga tribal museum shemo hairibno haina chief minister da direct in a question raised away. Ma lepkhal ga khume ashine na no. This is appeasement. Pajana recording loina makle appeasement haibdi nungai hanba shaba ko. This is appeasement. Adu tok piro ekoi hill mayam she shaude district amada pull up pithok pigro give all the 3 crore 50 lakhs 70 lakhs to one district 2 crore 50 lakh na infrastructure shem gro aduga remaining duna artifacts district ki leriba tribe tu artifact toroga adu collect toroga adumaina shem bio habam tamna mana kri khume phaye I will take it into consideration and I will call all the tribe leaders tanaraga adu nabu phageda mali haina assembly the ma adu khume adu bu hafta amal erga lupa lakh tra du adum thadokre tribe leaders in the p grade president ki account the thajan gre art and cultural tribal museum protect toninga preserve toninga pare 10 lakhs p grabnena hojikti art and culture ki department do amrak tarase 17-18 24 lakhs na hills 22 crore na valley. 0 ani hapke da mamangda 2-0 in front yam live mathematician yaw ba tarabdi mathematician chu darkar to yadum any mere class 1-2 angang so khangre 0 age me lagao har yadum happa higne ba sidi next year 27 lakhs na hills 24 crore 51 lakh na valley next year 27 lakhs na hills again then 25 crore 55 lakhs na valley next year 1 crore 95 lakhs na hills valley na 49 crore 26 lakhs ha ba lakh tara do low grabni na asheng bududi low ba yadre do 10 lakhs to pirabni na we are fit. It shows our people, all of our tribal people are only fit to be appeased and never empowered. Kadang mai do punchi de empowerment kari gino era gai khoidi tanare ba aina hange thika se ai hange asma yaudra aina hange adu torga leringa di prajadi kada de lebra prajadi 99% ne nanga aidi we are not even 1%. Art and culture yungo classic example. Horticulture and soil conservation, hills, 5 crore 70 lakhs. Valley, the 10% logbook to the horticulture packet to the 50 crore 41 lakh hai. Adishu adum zero ama extra hapke daba. 18-19 the 6 crore 33 lakhs the hills, valley in a 56 crore. 19-20 the 8 crore 86 lakhs the hills, valley in a 44 crore. 20-21 the 8 crore 19 lakhs the hills, 69 crore 67 lakhs the valley ne. Horticulture, agriculture, forest and environment, she guma department she tampak ta toromba tarabadi as rose garden ga reserve forest ngakta oram khani maiti cheng ahau bodo ama phau chaba phangra do yam phe paisa si sumaina mangra sugo cheng di chaba phangri ba lobuk ta di thabi da bagi khoi daw phai. We are lucky. Horticulture gine. Social welfare department 12 crore 8 lakhs. Social welfare na below 6 years and above 60 years ra oibodo 12 crore 8 lakhs na hill gi valley gi na 258 crore. 18-19 gi na 13 crore 42 lakh na hill gi 287 crore na valley gi. 19-20 na 15 crore 81 lakhs na hill gi valley gi na 312 crore 37 lakhs. 20-21 the hill the 21 crore 15 lakhs, valley the na 425 crore. Shina social welfare department. Tourism 1 crore 2 lakhs na hill, 17-18 the valley na 42 crore. 18-19 na 12 crore 31 lakhs the hills, valley na 46 crore 91 lakhs. 19-20 na kha phagale 6 crore 92 lakhs kagre, valley na 42 crore 10 lakhs. Then 20-21 na hill na 28 crore 52 lakhs, valley na 179 crore. My friends, my brethren, does it not pain you? Shiwadro. Legislative supremacy, haibado. White paper, brown paper, any paper, darkar lete. Assembly the pig ishman a talk hibra, haibo washe, minute, ani omkak, nainashe. Equine Lariba area, she, Viewland Church, UBC area, na town church, na cover together from the oigre. Equai pastor labor shing, deacon labor shing da, shukta tana da vida, Shangshak Baptist Church na budget shembiraga, Tarak Patarabadi, hoi hagedro. Adumai na chatna riba hojikti. Awo somi ka somo shigi Town Baptist Church na darkar tobana di moigi hojiki church building do pixelak pani na extension kitang toninge ashigi sarkar gi lamse khoi bukhra PPP yardi pharde na ainda phajana tawraga hotna bodu aduna magi apambo oiba ekhoi khunde gi tharak pana sangshakti gi budget chemni na kari tharake daba bolero ani budget ta hapirake daba ko adudagina sound system lupa laktaragi church na darkar toge daba praja na darkar toge daba di ama pa hapiroi daba aduga adu lakpa matam da mayam na as bolero sho ani phangre sound system shu laktaragi phangre no khubak phuge daba aduga darkar toba ashek magi church ka praja na ekoi kaba yadre ne shi khitang extend to thok patar di pochi oigini haba potto adu laud na bagi budget to di masana shem drabni na pang shem the shem ra torok pani na budget chi hojik chi lopsided budget abdu shi da kaubni. How many times she budget gishi Amit Shah dai na dune nei ibani kan khra wainare habdo takashim da hango nukai adu wadu kramain waina bra habdo mane hen na phajan haigini she waina bada mangon da hai sir assembly de yam hai gre bahut bar assembly mein bola hai ta da bani budget rectification toro kya rakha re horticulture da chingi pesa apiyo agriculture da chingi pesa apiyo first session da Sham Kumar Mantri Orambani horticulture kishi 30 crore budget yaubdra and 300 crore increase to bio hill the 300 crore haprabam tam the 6 autonomous district council shigi hills the tharaba matam the entire face of the hills will start changing karigi no harga sustainable economic growth lake dorobani na adu the sustain to ba abi poti ama phau hapiro daba country shame bashi asset create to ba capital asset amaga liquid asset hujik ekoi gi gross state domestic product ei na sho adu sho hanjin assembly the question torobni district wise gross state domestic product and the per capita income pio haina shi karino hairabdi district to the mana produce to riba pot mayam do shida economics and statistics department leba moina data shi collector ga chehi gudeng da pigi da 6 months da pigi da pot to pirak pa matam da data to collector ga assembly da table to ga da niba khuding da pide leite hen kari gino khangbra ngai haibado ching da di income shi zero oirabani na tampak ki income ngaktana per capita income shi khot leba per capita income habis na mi amam gi chehi amada income kya thokpra haibagi calculator oiba mere calculator, it's just a nominal calculator transfer of wealth in the teba paisa do transfer to bibati shugna nate state to the leriba praja loina makto income pull up to na population to divide toro ke kiara haibam tamda manipur shi karamba rank to lebra khangbra last ne india da last Mizoram pa 1,44,000 waida le. Manipur na 86,000 gumda le. Kari gino arga per capita income to the gross state domestic product to pull up to in a piraga. Engon the assembly the pirak krabina GSTP ga per capita income khotpa mutamda. It's so very easy. Adu yam line lakraba. Adu show assembly the hanjin high gre. Hills she liability on gre. Hills the production late. Production late the budget the yaudri kari production legi or no. Sarkar hai biji people gine. Seeing shy no taraba budget to people ki budget yauri bro 49 years statehood ta shmaina lakre shi chum thok tab yade haiba gi damakta mashi pot chi chang selak pani now shi ki pot ki sida yam yauri adubu mafam amani khakta important oiba area amani khakta haibirage shidi ngai haibagumna Shida leriba Justice Siva Kirti Singh magi the kadringai da Supreme Court ki constitutional expert amana phajana vetting tawraga adugi makhadana India gi most reputed constitutional firm amana shemba 3 layers ne chakhibi janda kise adugi damakta she pot to shine antorga Hill Areas Committee ki subject matter 1971 act entire 6 schedule ki act singdo nainagi daba neraga pochi shi tholokpani shi pochi Hojik shi pot yauba chingi damakta khwaidi gi kanab gi dabase mafam ani ahum khaktani khwaidi noina kana gi dabang aktini loina maktudi adubo important oiba ani ahum khak haininge mi khamana hek ta hai section 7 she qualification for membership haibase excuse me Qualifications for membership haibashida 1971 gi Principal Act to the Yauri Baga Mashida pot Hongrak Pashin Krinoarga Amaduna elector oiba Machina a person who is a domicile haibashi a person who is a domicile of and also haibani first nang domicile oiba taba adudi hunpun haiba tarabadi hunpun macha nataba tarabadi domicile certificate piroiba People yadava, ain yade. Pay village hero, pay village, the Mogi village authority, she could Kunjani, but the domicile certificate, the people should get domicile cannot be given. Elector to the all India universal franchise system to the 6 months Amarak Mafama the Chakrati voting right, you can transfer it. Nobody can stop voting right to the anywhere Pubaye. Nangshu Delhi the Ichashing Delhi the Ichan Pishing the transfer in and out of the Kanan shooting the Yade, Chatnaragale, Mayangshu pick ton of water lay Yahweh Okrul the show, Council Matam the show vote happy, Emily Matam the show vote out happy, what happened to the adult franchise the India system the already Yawbin out of the bypassed over Yade. But important today, a person who is a domicile of Haire. Okrul district ki context the Haibata all the villages are scheduled tribe villages. Which scheduled tribe village will give domicile certificate to a non-scheduled tribe? PBAD, Piroi. Aduge Damakta, this is 100% foolproof and protected. This is translated by no one else but the Chief Justice Siva Kirti Singh. This is Shine this paragraph 7 do qualification for membership. Aduna cover tokre. Elector gitu ting saya habudo. Kari shu thingbi yade chatnari nahandegi chatnari. Ani shubadana. Shida yawbada. Most important, the most important. ngasai habuda plural society ne India haibase secular to the to secular to the it does not come with anything, it comes with the person, but plural habasi it is part of your system. Nanga leiriba, anything that is part of you becomes part of the system. Adu plural credentials to aduda shidi yauba. Section 29 ge Roman 33 ashida no sorry Roman 33 gi subclause 2 the yauriba. Every autonomous district council is competent to make rules and regulations relating to the following matters insofar as they concern members of the scheduled tribes who are domiciles of the respective autonomous district council, namely 1. Appointment or succession of chiefs, inheritance of property, marriage and divorce, and social customs. Adugi makada kwaidigi lubana, provided that haiba adu oirabashu chithalala hi thagi ji ko kajira sangara hili adu oirabashu provided that with the condition that haibani every autonomous district council while formulating the rules and regulations on the items as listed in subsection 2 misai ki mathak ki marido above should take into consideration the prevalent customs haibani and practices at every village level. Haibani. She poche. Ngisai plural credentials haibudu da. Nahangai dagi lakpanadi. With the merger of Manipur Valley ji merger toba matamda, all property became part of the state. State ki property on thokpa. Ekhoi gidi on thokpi daba. Custom ga tradition adum practice ta lakraba. Adubu ayindi leitaba. Now, ngasai India the plural haiba mafam sida eigi chatnari ba magi chatnari bu do phajana ngakpi na gani haibani na ekhoi Manipur gi tribal hills ki damak tadi sida phajana protect torga yaubani na whatever are the practices at the village level gi do phajana ekhoi gi aiba sing tribal leaders oro kana oro village the shame bataba ekhoi gi di karing norga ekhoi kun shangshak ki ga ramwu khawsu tongale aseng mane Otherwise, I couldn't get Samidi Ketnagdi, land law Tongalek, custom kitang law and a Ketnabagi Damakta, every village ki, land law do, custom do, culture ki, headmanship ki, karigirino, as per our tradition and our custom. Shumaina lae have a pot to eat hokraga. Ishe da koiba, haula de koibo, ipuipana tambiba mayam do, itokraga, land codification system do. Our laws will become codified. Aindo ADC na adopt to biraga ADC ga village concern do MOU shoi to naraga register to thok biraga hill areas committee ta tharaga hill areas committee na gazette ta phonghan ge daba all of these years mi gida chat na ba ain MLR LR to extend togani ekoi gi hill ki custom the valley da toge shok hai idring shibao we have never said that we want to extend our laws to the valley. Shokhai Hydri. Hojikti. Ain Yabanina. Ain Yaba Matak to the actual laws that will govern our own people as per our generations. As old as the land is, so is our people. Lamshin Kamuk Queen Legrabra, indigenous to the land, she Equimiam Lerabrina, she pochida codification of all our land laws. Mikrane on the Hange. See the land law yaude haina. Land haibasidi yam lubani. Only laybak tune. Land haibadudi. Property haibadudi. Including land, including trees, including rivers, including stones, including minerals, including everything. Property haibadu aduda inheritance of property as per the village customs lakragedaba. Every single area covered torgedaba. Kananashu invasive thoughts ka process ka procedure lakpa yaroi dabagi codification se foolproof oina bagi damakta pot to shidi yaurokpa once and for all let it be settled that there is a land law in the hills aduga atokpa law extend pang tau ge habado once and for all chabi du pura lok torga thing khara ge da pot oiba asidane kan yaroi hene thingrak pase Section 45 ki last loibada funding gisida all funds allocated to be utilized for the hill areas of the state of Manipur. Ngasai gi economic planning and development do hill areas committee ki subject matter ne high grab din schedule matter da. All funds allocated to be utilized for the hill areas of the state of Manipur, whether such funds are allocated by the Union of India under any scheme, or directly, or by the state of Manipur, or by any other authority or body, shall be allocated to the Hill Areas Committee, which in turn will allocate the funds to the autonomous district councils in accordance with the provisions of this Act and rules and bylaws made hereunder. Ngasai piriba budget expenditure duga district council da piriba do aduda continue towningbra hujik hairiba mashida piriba 100%. She kaubigno ngasai abu the rules of procedure she na engine ne Manipur Assembly ge she gi matungoina she tholok pani district council ki oiro entire state ki budget oiro she de ki tholok pani she de ki tholok ra piri je ekhoida chaukhat pa yaba gi budget tung sai habudu sangsak Baptist church na UBC ga town Baptist church ga Violent church ki budget char ga tharak pani na ulta pulta pang chat laga lebudu she da chat tabagi ain da chat tabagi hojik ti ekhoina haibana she ain she da chat same ne she da piri bisu she da piba. Because of this book, you are getting this 15%. She 1972 the Pong she government of India she pigre Ministry of Home Affairs Parliament law and makta she prevailing system in Manipur ne hari bini she. Ado erabdi she gi prevailing system gi manung duradi ngasai na pa bigre schedule matter karino Hill Areas Committee ki purview karino ain na kari yabra judge na kari hairabra habdo 100% she gi ainda chatli haina 49 years chatlakpa tabiyo ko phajana 49 years ain oina Manipur Assembly da ain ne haina chalibo poche gari di pirega engine ga thau ga battery hap tabdo hojik ti ekhoina thau ga engine ga battery hapraga chap chana ai engon already pig rabni na thau rage chalage habse 100 sheet law shira 15 sheet law shira khalo ain di chap manaba Atokpa ain Delhi ki proportionate she book she this book this very book na she piba she putrok pani Hill Areas Committee 14 members BJP NPP NPF Congress pullap party she pullaga single word of dissent yaudaduna yes it is the right time taurashe haina push torok pani. Anybody now, Tajadradi, Hill Areas Committee ki secretariat proceedings to I want to read ein amarak neo thao PDP roi padi pahale chalaga pao mantri nungtri MLA ruling opposition khaidre every member yes haibani for the hills ngasi mapanda ngang bodu di it does not matter because of the masagi individual capacity da mapanda ngang ning ba ngang bodu na di tongale ekhoi di Hill Areas Committee ki meeting da ngang ba ga hoji ngang ba chi no change the same word there the same word here kari ginu haraga you cannot lie and cheat the people for something as noble as this loi shelak pa matam da matam shi am kuina logre but engon da phajara shu thira shu batnam phangra shu nang loba Apaba Pangradi Hill Areas Committee ekoi myam law she and one the hectic the tajan banina aina hecta cruise puba loiba matamda very dear to my heart Asia limited meaning human being ama no human being is perfect in life but with regard to the interest ekoi gi mi gi praja gi interest shidadi before every avenue, before any audience, before any platform, anytime, any place, Shakida Hairibni. Never means never, never, ever. Under every sort of inducement, hundreds and hundreds of crores inducements, one decimal point compromise. This is the people. And the people are supreme. August 13, Justice Siva Kirtina, loiselakpa numitta pung ahomda aingon si pirakpada ai sino loisinge. It is very dear to me. Aigi political guru aigi ipane nokhoi ayamana khangramba yai madi haitaba yai heba yai magi limitation manungda angang oring adigi uncle risang khoi uncle riksi khoi loina mak namangonda pratna to hale kari ignorga spiritual oibagi mangonda ai 13th afternoon da ma yamba yumda chalaga mangonda hai ipa loire July 12th the bill di loire ni masu paba loiram khre aina judge ki lariksi puraga August 13 numita ipa shine amarat yengbiyo si yengra pochi loire paba loi khra bum tung da mangonda as arumba pot ne ko ichanu pa hai ain mangonda ipa I'm leaving tomorrow hayeng ai Imphal chalani 14 da 16 da ekoi Hill Areas Committee discussion loigre that we are going to have our meeting 16 gi pung tara mathoi da sub committee gi adu ga pung ama ma khaidna full committee adu numit to the pochi in thok tradi it will never happen adu gi pratna tobio and ipadani ipa gi imada and wa ma ka khai nangi unfinished desires yam leram bayai but I will never fall to contract politics or appeasement politics. It is either empower the people fully or I quit. Hain ipada ai praja da loy namak pithok radi sidagi pithok edore pithok khraba matung dadi ai nungai na tok pa yare ipa handak thok raga si toba matamda tobi drabadi pot sida ishwar yaudi hain lorni I have given my heart my soul my everything yadradi ishwar yaudabu poturadi ai hallaga table toraga pass toba ngamdrabadi I am quitting my politics ipa pratna tobiyo padana pratna tobiye kapraga ipana chalo ishwar ne yaubi bo ishno 16 numit shu every single member 14 the 14 na unanimously passed ogre student body loina makna civil society every single area every single district civil society loina makna church leaders loina makna bills that is support toraga lerega kari gi damakta we should make this a party issue. This is not a party issue. If the people so think that this is a party issue, I talk okay. I am at top, 100%. You tell me, you drop a pin and tell me you are unfit. I talk okay, but take this bill. This will chart the future for our people. Praja ki future di shida leire kare ki no harga ishwar yawe habashe ithaje. God is in this bill. The people have come together. Have you ever thought that at any point in time, chin kuki ga naga punchalaga as one people, as one body, munje karigino arga, this is our right. This has happened only because of the grace and the mercy of our God. Chatpa toba khudingda amamam na toba mayamda aigi hojik hai khibada lan khiba lerasu aina lakhibada shemrakpa matamsida prajagi torokpasida Achummagi with all of my heart torokpashida ekoi committee on behalf the committee na fully endorsed toroga you represent the collective voice of the committee and a full Hill Areas Committee ki first meeting digi engonda endorse torokpadigi tumba chadu na shitau toroga puthorokpa matamda thengmalle hai 3 bill passed tobdo 28 August 2015 the passed away karamba session kaubra noka khangbra emergency special session ekhoina di tribal di pangbani na only special session hairiba hojik ti ama tammo at samshu emergency tu shu hapchiloba 3 bill pass tobdo emergency special session kauraga 28 the table tauraga 2 days gap lehalaga 31st the pass to thokpiba ekhoi gishu aduna chapchana taurashena emergency special session ching ichine now nungshi ha batardi go to hills go to village to aseng bagi torse ha batardi shoy riba tek riba mayam se ko hena nungshi na se ko hena chetla se ko hena phajana shaga che ha batardi emergency special session se ko khat emergency after show special session ko khat piraga bill jin nei naraga pass torse ha base public mayam na with one voice amrakta shi lauba matamda ngisai gi Supreme Court ki judge na India is a very big nation with a lot of laws. You have to assert your rights. Time has come for our people to assert our rights. If we right to assert toning hot na she, if we now somatai na ingon da tangkulon da hayo have tarbasho, TKS ka and some at some na KSO the invite Torom in the Egi Metilon Heba Hitab to the Torosno Habagi Moina Kaurak Panina, Egi mother tongue the Torombo, but the wash chat kochi kot la ngang ba hege da ba sidadi ai yo da pot mayam si shu khara ngakpio ta ghra du da shoi ba tek le ba tar shu khara forgive to bi naraga in one interest, in the interest of this state, in the interest especially for the tribals of this state, with one voice as one people, let us unitedly support this bill. Thank you.
Check. Thank you very much, Mr. Honorable MLA 44 ACU Krul Queer Alfred Kangamater, Chairman Subcommittee HSC. Thank you for sharing your insightful knowledge for this Hill Areas Committee recommended Manipur ADC Bill 2021. The importance, the struggle, the disparity between hills and the valley through figures. The need to empower is highly recommended. Further, your presence and your knowledge, which you have just shared, is a blessing upon our people. Thank you very much. Ara ishi kachot lachot ngrokai re jena hunna ka idum hi garthui laga nganing laga akshi stretch sa ko se yari gtong kha nganing laga akshi stretch sa se chot ngrokai re kapamila chot lakhai odakhne Ara program hi matat next itumui session ishui Honorable HSC Chairman Atamuk Hichauranga TMNL President Somatai Machinauna Mapan Gapai introduction Kugami Gapai Kwai Leaugida Aliatam Midale
Ning share Adam introduction sali emergency program lau da mung nang ramada masatura itumna zakmai akshi jithelu ngai amai leishio keising amai hilakshi kamito la ka sar ju today la ka le okay ju wangai okay Ning Schneider, HAC, ADC Bill, our chairmanship li, Sashok the clinic, Jitum Gutong, acknowledge say, Jane he program hili, welcome Gasa, Sampang Quisa, the TMNL issue itum with long now way no. A one akanali present Sakaine. Secondly, Achava Oja Kishimla program is Sangai Sane. It to me MLS with the kangaroo below the hangda, Ala Kangai Lak in Kara the Lake Sane. Kurtz make sure Ajo Hapta, Jontang Bawino, Pesalika Kanang Layauda, Aril Hospital Layfie. Serious Sana have a meaning to the Hangi. Ka, Jiwi problem with Vangina Makara Mada program here, Miss Saire, Itum. Achava, Kangrum, Sir Sigja, the expect Sasani, Sakapai Wangini, the Makara Ture, Juvangla, regret say. Nishai introduction Taubamatam the Ladam, the Bagwigi at some and some gay President Amrak Lepkat Biro. I want Asha Amrak Equigi. Welcome Taubawina, CSOs the gate. Okay. Secondly, we have President KSO, General Secretary KSO, General GHQ, General Headquarter. Ekoi CSOs digi, Adam welcome Tabowaina. Okay. Thank you. Yam nungaire. Katay misak hay lalay saraka. Aram tayo lagay na itum na hi sarak jadam tran CSO sping na TNL na thanda CSO speak na cho salo itum na tumli ka tom de le the hang mi the program hi rung the ida da mapung ka phane issue with TNL we vice president aron president in charge akshma ngin ka mi lo cho ta da akshi introduce a jaga ji chi VP Shinao long we president Shinao long we maratura VP issue vice president ra da kle thai Shinao long we o ayar so kai ra okay issue ung now long we president mai ram ning cái gì đó thằng rai ok ok cái là long phang ping we chairman à to long phang we chairman aksi kang ninga mil jo ok ning share sing tun we sing tun himra thura a che we okay. Jing Shaw, Pei Riang, Pei. The Ning Shilakai CSO speaking now. Endorse the Shitsang Mida, Salo datum the Gotomi, the program he that the Mapung Palagina, Yari Saiko, hit a Razang Laga Sakashopne, Ning Share.
Check. Ning Shilagare Amisom Taili Idada Joseph Jobert na Hangkayakale. The aim of argument or of discussion should not be victory but progress. Tayang itum na ngatandak le kala itum na ngayaydak le ngasan ngurumdak le kala itum na ngapat dak le kajihi kayuya majila kayuya mahonayla ka mga kawa kajibahi na main sa itum hi shankui vai sa se ara nextly itumi ngchaili akon angel itum kajingrau katha akon itumi ngchaili razang midalaye chaina itumi leishlakaya guest artist Ke you're saring along. Away na itum na special number akang lang room say.
Hello, check. Check. Hey, go. Hello, check.
Check. Phải carit mày mi greg la mơ cao mơ chúc sang rơ mà tha khá mây ý ai uy ram gà dơ và shung ra la ý nơ cơ cơ hào răng và khám khá rơ dinh rốt lung lý giật mà man đời trong vừa mama chan cả tharan ding ran cả thơ shop đi đồ cả tharan ding ran cả thơ shop đi đồ mà lại ser hao là đây gơ shơ ping lơ cả se mơ lơ mà lại hao là và quý truy hào in mơ khang mơ thô thì mơ rơ la rong rơ yang quý là grơ cái ly á đằng xa đi đâu mi rin cái chỉ hà này đỡ khờ rong chính đỡ lệ Check. Phải carit mày mi greg la mơ ca mơ chúc sang rơ mà tha khá mây ai uy ram gà dơ và shung ra la y nơ cơ cơ hào răng và khám khá rơ dinh rốt lung lý giật mà man đời trong vừa mama trái cơ tharan dinh ram cơ thơ shop ni đồ cơ tharan ding ran cơ thơ shop đi đồ mà lại ser hao là lấy cơ shơ ping lơ cơ se mà lơ mà lại hao là ring cơ pa quý thì hao in lim mơ khang mơ thô thì mơ rơ la rong rơ yang quý là grơ cơ ly á đằng xa đi đâu mi rin cơ chỉ hà này đỡ khờ rong chính đỡ lệ cơ chỉ hà này đỡ khờ rong chính đỡ lệ ser haida sele hau gơ agashi mang la kara fulo ngarai mama hai rơ sang lui mà rơ va shung la khao rơ yang lu cơ hó thấy po khai rơ giật mà man đời trong cuộc hôn cho ri giật mà man đời
ning shla kai re your sharing along la chili chikjang thada itumui sound system na khap lei ayakha lei salala awi akon khamatha kala awi miori ghai la awi rock shot china chi na khwi sampangai chena itumui achi program hi final session rao kida Kanawa sada ishui speaker aka leidalaye last sada queer leisio kashing chairman HSC honorable Emily 43 AC Pungyer ana Kanawa itumui topic speaker Samira jena ali ari session hi khumikvai ngaudale
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯕꯨ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯕ ꯃꯄꯨ ꯏꯁꯣꯔꯕꯨ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯄ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯇꯤ.ꯑꯦꯟ. ꯍꯥꯎꯀꯤꯞꯇ ꯁꯨꯛ ꯂꯥꯞꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯎꯈ꯭ꯔꯨꯜꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯥꯅꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯕꯨ ꯊꯧꯒꯠꯄ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯕꯤꯜꯁꯦ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯏꯝꯄꯣꯔꯇꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ amadi hana karam tauramra habagi backdrop khara backgrounds hairaga akoibu takpi tambiba amadi akoibu moral busap tawbibse mabu thagat bu phongdok chabani amadi tongan ba sangstan singdagi leader sing mayam ming amamam pandragasu mafam sida lakpibagi harawa nungaiba phongdok chabani aduga mayam ukhul amade si area da leba akoigi CSOs mayam public ahalaman mayam shumba mafam sida tinba amadi nokoi mamang da leppa phangmasi aigi blessing amani hana laujai amadi thagru phongdok chabani aduga akoigi TMNL amadi TKS aduga civil society leaders sing shuma program organize tawsi yamna nungai amadi akoigi asengba akoina kari pamra habdu shuma nainaba amadi akoi tanaba matam phangmasi yam nungai ba phongtok jabani ngasai aigi marup oja Alfred na tangkhulon na ngang bududa mayam sik justice oidre hana mayam su haira engnon da phone da su haira akoi life ta yengimni akoi mana ngang badu tangkhai bhap tare khangdre adu nang ngang da bu erdi tangkhulong nang ngang badu khoi bani do orse khoina tarage adu nang gi tangkhulon da tobiro haire adu na mayam tangkhulon ta da sing do excuse tobiro ngang la su chap mana oja Alfred na ngang badu da henna hapchan ngai su leite aduga chak manarabni hana khanbiraga adum aigi tangkhulan akhoi badu da dum ngangjregi yur sari li phalak nixlak in exactly this song and sata gai lajin in hangi ji kajangkhat ba adang kiglahi oja Alfred wi mangali la sa gai ji chon na sa dak le ji la matha lag ji khai I wi chap kajat pa ji yur sa ne ra rasa me had ini ring phana gai la because she has preached or she has given lecture before I speak hili phekar rit mai idumi sadak le phekar kharidi ka than we rit phok khai gre phekar rit maman le rak ji idum we khongnai naw bing idum ling yur bom dak le bing hi ara athum them mai maman idum hina ngachan sang maman idum mai phekar rit me athum nang weng maman athum na ka popo sam phang maman athum we ka ghaw sam mang telephone I mean electric post hi king hai ga athum demand samang sara isi ka phung ni ba chilam sar hi thawi situation hili leilaga ari idumi mikrakle laga tharak ura pheka le rit nei mikrakle la yang da mo khui ji kali wa dak si kre isi yuri si ka phung nau beng kali wa dak le rek jan mikir rakle la mo khui ji iu pheka na rit nei maman apam jiling aning shon ji o gthui na nga chei ra shum idum na mang chei static on gai idum chatak lei wa sung lak ra lei nana ina hi akha khigla leader aga kum shok kum phanga shok leader aga pangka nawa mang chei lak leader bajili la than thuyaw idumui mirini ka da sigrek ji idum ajim chukki bilwi madam le adang ka junga hangai hauga phokena detail hang mi gan chen idum hi ara chingran ka thar shok ni do ka thran shok ni do da khangrai ara chingran ni shok tak ledla ukruli ledak le CSO la khila mi public pseudo politicians ka chungkha chingran ka thar shok ra dak le jila muya rapin nga sak ai sado tang sak ji sakham nga sak ji bili khilo ram thai srot hai re atam ma cham ni athum na sala le ithum ma chang pai mle ajum tui dak le khi re gi ne exactly bili khi re thaila ma thaila khi da WhatsApp li khili TV show li matui pa bhagji for the last 4.5 years adang hangai re hiwang nei na dak le hiwang machuk tak le hi sangai re de kathiam sarek le hili publicly confusion create sa khangsak matui pa bhagji political gain wangai na vote akham tai sang ni ga ina ticket samang ni ga jiwe. We are not here for the ticket or for the election. Emily Tiwangji, ngataye. That is different issue. This is for the public. You wang maning le show maning ne Alfred we maning ne. Hiwa katonga we ne. Kaji bhabta mi se. Chingran kadar shok ki da ghasali la ma shok sak mragji. Nga khunta mamangji. Adang hangai re. India we constitution hi atam jili matha mai thuye hina pha mai thuye it was taken from Switzerland with Canada with US with England with katong ji borosa laga compile sa laga katong yur chat katong we ka how aspiration ji katong khurup khuisar laga India we constitution jili rasang jidla rag sang hi the perfect nejin jili Dr. Ambedkar hili the architect of the Indian Constitution. Later on, he was conferred father of the Indian Constitution. Jika perfect sa Constitution ji, amend sa da kya kare? More than 100 times they have amended. Kapat leila sang lira, katiyo lang sang hai leila khusok ra, matang sa tarad la. Just initial stage li masapai mne sapai sro de miwi laji safle atam lang hai re nana kapanga hai ne athang oja Alfred na kangda kapanga hai ne with your nana confidence faith reposal ga idhum ni kapanga da at least I may not be constitutional expert lawyer katonga constitution expert ne majim ne. They may be good in the criminal law, they may be good in the civil law. Subject why? Idum la chiwi expert ning the expertise li wala ga khangte ko tong cancel sai. Kibana law arui khigle li town hall li semizda. Kibana law ground li semizda. Assembly li semre. Kapangha ga bingjin assembly li pamre. Jena he got wrong notions and wrong interpretation and Mina ma mingai mada mina idhumli empower masangai mada matuidak le tuijili yon khui laga mi kui hon laga mi sari saksa laga mi la sa laga jachi masaluis. I am not talking about any political party. He was irrespective of political party. Any political party he will bill against Sajili, Mawalo. If you really are for the tribals, if you are really for the Tangkuls, he against Kasa, whoever it is, I am not naming any political party. NPF lala. Hili support masamnik ji miwi tui miwi lag sa NPF ne miwi thada kham tui jili platform lama milo kapang file chance lama milo. This is for the tribals, this is for the interest, and this is for my coming generations. Hi wang ne hi tena aru hi kharom khilak roko hi Aksim Makaida Makaya Makai Tatungra Iduna Mama Jaina Makaida Mama Jaina Makaida Chadai Laga Sashi Ngai Sashi Meo Sakareng being the Sankuli Katena Satsai Sashi Meo de Idum Kapuna being Sakareng Sari. The killer instinct that you have. The hunting instinct you have, Kaliba how? As a hilisas. Ari Adami Raiji, Kaingaha, no Masing la Ramaram ko. It all come through paper in the rice adakle. Ari Adamiba, itu me Raiji, Ari Mig Haji Lamakuranji. Mami Rangji being Katamrao. India with constitution na mighai rights ji arwila makhira la pamkha mamirang ji kachunga laifu ji. What do you expect ji upai malim ne mighai ji la yu pangli mayon khira rang wo idumwe Mirini Kachihane ring the Sangarde. Katal is Jihanjing Ray. You're sorry with Laji. Jihanjing Frey. Mikumo Kringhi, Lanley had the Kringminimko. Napasam tied the Kringminimko. Napangshap had the Kringminimko. You are living, surviving till today because of the hope. Hope agaklay in the kring. The day you lost hope, Krok tang la tiamre, poison mangla tiamre, hope kuptang, everything finished. And I'm here to give you hope. Nala respectable, mina khashik by condition living by. Now we write fully enjoy salagapam. Northeastern states katong al tribals kalaydak lay katong itumli nga chan kamay itumli civilized masha kamay ki kama kaning bing la right katong enjoy sire. Example, he kiwim rauda he invitation agarag jidla ili invitation grai iwa hill area committee with chairman nek jibangena he invitation ni khamidla invitation ki bangra jiga dimasa idum dimasa ka thailia saktam khuimdla dimasa ka we delhi li bhawan karbi basi we bhawan shamhaura foundation stone laying 800 crore we 1,000 crore we kani dimasa ena aru karbi bing we delhi li bhawan shamrag ji we he invitation khrad he radhang I map ngayama pi me de how much I feel ki kamag thing bing we in rights mang maning la mina bhawan na khalai ga ji hi mina recognize ha gaidla They notice your survival. Nan ok thui li lei khok ji hi ring da lei khok ji hi. Mina notice sags da. Nan ring da lei ji nobody notice. Kipa khama thei ji. Jena arui in the hang hai idumi hope jimasmans suffering. Adang oja Alfred pung khanika naim tu jena. Ara ukhul taun jang sa akhang de abam le ali free atam mi aju I pung khani mu tu re. Akham khai mu tu. Maning kha amang mu tu ji haura jen I last speaker la saula. Jen ngaya in dang na mu tu re asama phajat ngarum la ga dadang than lang than naw re. Jen arwi hi now aju I we speech by I topic aga hygiene. He would theme aga development versus aspiration or rights of the tribals. Development versus rights of the tribals. He find a theme sa say jen ju line lim tu ta gi. Ana mikumo hi idumi recurring hi. Arui current situation thada okthui grai in angui lagawin aya chandeli in hangjin. Okthui raisang man laga arui article arui 371C kami hi. He will atam when itum na thaiga phok and iwi life hili lifespan hili electronic evolution or revolution jirla. He will hili talent thai baizla. Firstly, it me record player in Ari Kika Dick Sang Laga record player and a sadler. Jiwithili Kirada, Jiwithili tape recorder, cassette in battery he can buy in upon any other cunning Laga sadler. Jiwithili Kira, VCD, VCR rally, Jiwithili floppy disks and a rally, Jiwithili Ari CD rally, Jiwithil Ara. Pen drive, Wi-Fi, internet, katong jisijin po eh. He will development he just the example and he will development he cry he li idum la kangte og to development kangte la chungale. Hian idum we as a whole asangbu kaji society kaji your jat kaji he will development being he will development being idum static saga idum manga chai la kaji la. Little going back further. Chili ki legra jiga 1947 to 49 hili Manipur hi arui princely state we moment na pangsabi ali hanung lui laga lega sa adam jili Manipur li hill we administration hi thada kapungnaw na thada separate administration moment hike sa Jiwithili 1949 li kigla Manipur in the India Union Chang Highwithili. Kapungwi administration he loosely controls hai kathalala. I mean British being the Chumangji loosely controls Hasagine. Thala separate administration British way Adamli Laisai. Jiwithili Manipur Maharaja Darbar way Ajingli Legsa Adamli la Kapungwi administration till 1949 to 1972 Azing Hill Standing Committee da Legsane Hill Administration hi Generally Hill Minister Langwasai Ka Jiwithili Katagra Jika Arui 1949 Mamangli Athumni Union Li join Sa Manipur Union Territory on her Union Territory on Laga Chila Athumna Maybe now or Tambakli later claiming Atum Kalatan Po Queen. India Union the join Saplung Atum Kalatan Po Queen. Chila Mayala joins Hagan. Jiwithilila Ara 1949 with Tili Ara Manipuri Union Territory on her. On Highway Tili 1963 Nagalani statehood Samgapangana Manipur na Kighanga Jika. Nagaland Gathali la statehood mega itumli kiwama miragra idum union territory maning mane statehood miao login. Chili Kathada Ragra Jika Kapungwe leader being politician being Kranau being Jina idum idum Manipur statehood kami maning jang maning jin kiwang maning jang maning jigre jiga he being in a full power singa ki idum hili discriminate saura idum li suppress saura idum hili pang sapki galama milim na athum na sa sing saraura ji jiwe adam ne leg sa khar naw bingi bhap tai wo thaiwa sab gi jila thaiwa sab jena statehood ma mi paimrak ji chilik kahangla adumi agitate sawe opposite ji opposite da arui article 371C hi hirisang khamidla insert rasa khamine rasa khami gakla roi khikra jiga natum mo apprehension ji natum nang ching cham dak leji hina protect sara to safeguard the interests of the tribals article 371C hi mi hauge da jili khamino Chili safeguard sa gwa ek aga sangami ajra shungda idumi fully and letter in spirit la apply masara la legizla kiwangra jiga idumi mang chai thu chilinga ning son guide chen idum hi hilila separate administration we moong hi rahai gami araga dhakla jiga adhang ui ADC bill bahi arui chat nadak le ADC bill bahi 1971 li mihai san before the statehood 1971 li mihai sa and arui ui 1972 li mighaya idum hill area committee kajiba khani hi synchronize masarang wo article 371 sili khihangre jikha Manipur li laidak le kapung we representative ping hina committee ag form sarak jiwi committee ji na function sagi ji hi are necessary modifications in the assembly ji lila rules of procedure and conduct of business lila necessary modification sara ji mang maning la state we run sagi ji we procedure ji la business ji lila necessary modification varag assembly wajili modification sa mere state jili aru rashung da modification ni mas amrarang adang isi we ojal fet na gang jili hi we ek hi redundant haire 1971 ni mighai ga sa ADC bill ek hi redundant haire hi majat na pai thure synchronize ma sa mane arui leidak lai hien la majat na pai mani jena in spite of so many amendments rumai na we kasan thada khop las chin shon gaji thada ki khamasawai gaji kasan ga khop thada khop ba man la ajura shung des chin nakle ADC bill ek pa hi lei ga sa ADC ek pa hi ba toothless it is an empty vessel ki kamagle ajura sung de idum de ADC bing na kisagre ji idum tangible material ji granny net en okthui la e jiga khanga chonen okthui dak le ajon dang ADC we recruitment sagi dak le adam jili isina hill area committee we chongen idum na jili resolution pass ade hi recruitment state government na makhui pai man ji we discussion jili khim hang discussion jili khra ko tong na discuss ha jili ko tong shok sar grant in it in the autonomous district council autonomous body jili kada the state government na hili recruitment khui khwai when there is no popular government when there is no ADC kada the recruitment khui bai gra ji resolution sa laga mi bawo maram every institution or every government runs under certain laws and rules. Rules ji kai laga masa pai mni je. Jena aru hi 1972 li mighai aru issue bang article 371C ga ji hi khigra je ga khiwang khami gra je hi we kachang khat idum rights idum respect mi na khui thui gai ka tong hi mi khwai channel la khano development la everything paisa la everything channel ngobai simli tar khuyung ge jiga pipe dargar sai imphal wena ukhuli idum khwat idum dargar ghlei kadong he khuira ge jiga channel ji songfu siamre idum jat khwa gari jat ngsak ge jele songfu siamre channel la khlei jila channel ajura sunga channel ma siamrang jila sem gai channel ji idum wang kana ga channel meaning jino channel hi article 371C ga ji hi idum channel la gani idum rights mi gwa idum development khuira gwa idum respect samang gwa channel ni jila ajura sunga hi ma samang rang channel aru hi adang ngathorji ijat nanaili khiglali okhul ka sungjam jen ili question hi kasang ka question asina frame sa lo question hi rami jin jen jile ile jili meeting aga phatchang la hili khrali hili reply ji aru chang ka pi sang jili question je na aru hi mathang jili nga shun laga ina matui tar hina athum na hang ji okhul town li civil society bing na kala hili chatak le yaru interest li chatak le mi ko chung khana han ra shum gai question bing ni da ili ra khami ne chen question bing ji li khi ga hang re ji ga he reply mi man la dong i wi la chang sarau re chen hili ga hang first what is the objectives and scope of article 371C enshrined in the constitution of India objective athang in the hangjin objective here to safeguard the interests of the tribals I mean tribals iga hill area li laida khlaiba mi pingji ara hill area jiga predominantly tribal na settle sa area bingji hilly khlai bingji wang hi safeguard sa khwai khami ni jena hi we objective the scope ji athang in hang khai bingji jin scope jena hili question ga khani na aru question ga khani na khigra jo whether HSC created under Parliament Act or State Act he wa okthin theisar dak ni hi mang han lam yar da khui he wa Parliament na 1972 li act hi pasa la idum le khami ni jen ju nextly he matham ta khwai thili aru you speech continue sar he question he confusion lei sa ga in hang la asam bhap mata gi ji lei jena hili what is the objective of the bill hili what is the objective of the bill here in order to provide more autonomy to the hill areas and district council hili lairik chil athang khayaw jili objective la changsar da le chil pami lo lairik chili chang da le jena gakhani li the bill will repeal and replace kigle question gakhani ba jina a bill ba hina khi we status li leirak rak jin aru kachamba bill hi khi status khi position li leirak rak jin hi wa isina bill jili chang last page li yang misal lo last page li khi hang re jiga kachamba bill hi replace ha lag hi pai repeal sa laga kathar pai pa sa khwain jili last page li chang le re jena who can repeal the principal act kajin principal act jiga article 371C ba maning mako article 371C ba ithum akhla masajum ne hiwa union government arwi khigla we parliament we act ne jena parliament na sab thongra jiwili mi ghai ithum li mi ghai item thada khani le item thada khani ji jiwe alungli autonomous district council bill hi one of the item ji ajo autonomous district council bill hui ek hi I mean autonomous district council by power and functions of autonomous district council ge ji pa hi hui he will build the same. He buy he will cut out the skin rug jiway, Katonga, Ekjim giz. Jen he buy he Kasane, Jen a Kangde Jungle for Assam in the Hangtam manner. Who can repeal the principal action? Jen are principal act and the means Hadaglahina are Autonomous District Council Bill 1971 Bajilik Hangni. He buy he were under Northeastern States Reorganization Act. Manipur statehood migaine statehood kami adam jili hill area committee rakhamin jiwe ajing jili hiwe autonomous district council pa here state we purview li hai mi hauda ara ithum nga chai pa ye ithum na mn sa pa ye ithum na repeal sa pa ye jen aru ithum na hi hill area committee li hi pa bill hi siam laga aru hi put up san. Nextly, why Manipur Legislative Assembly refused to table the bill in the assembly? Why Manipur Legislative Assembly refused to table the bill? Kiwangan na Manipur Legislative Assembly na hi bill hi table masami thukrek jiya. Maram wa idum thaidak lejam hi Manipur kayawar da athang kachung hang myare isi speaker khanina Manipur kayawar je hi Manipur kay khwai malay ne hi Manipur ngashun khwai ne chen hili athum na hi bill hi pasai ga table sai ga pasap lungawrak ji lej khiwang ra jiga athang we hill area committee ga khami ga ji the very essence of creating hill area committee is to safeguard the interests of the tribals or the hill people. Chithaga assembly liva 40 verses 20 le 20 na tribal ne 40 na general ne. Chithaga democratic system liva majority na rules hashonje. Isi we put up gsa adamli majority na mam yathuga masapa imra jaida hill area committee na decide sa laga table masami lala bypass route aga semi jila hi we main road hi majat pai ga circular road and eastern circular road western circular road and jat ka pai thada aga semi laga governor and president li wa ga pai we chongfu ga sem thada hai mi jila chena hill area committee khalai we Kakhlachi bypass route Malayka, Kakhlachi Mashok. Jen Arvihi, whether they pass it or table it or not, Arvihi pass up from this. Public not demands up from Ara executive action, Article 371 Silika PG. Governor na kumaghali khanishi, not less than Gajini. Matisila mi pai. Presidently, he will report me. Administration will maramli, governorly report me. Karaksin. Ana 12 early, close 12 early lakiga pigrajiga. If the council is not expedient to do so, athum namasamra jiga governorly wapsongre. Governorly wahaika, governor way opinion jina, governor way decision jina. Final sarada kapidle de. Jen ukma khanang lo. Hill area committee li bill bahi put up kasaji na kamatain. Once hill area committee li unanimously bill bahi resolution hi pass ha lage adopt saega, that is the achievement. Hili huye thak ke hibai Surot Naikachi question Maralu. The ball has already started rolling. Chat Gaine. He was hill area committee na we panglik lane. Atang bypass route chili chat out. He was showing for thing Ilala, he was chat from how he was pass up long re. Come we need Idum Kidargar leg, pressure darker side. Pressure Jika Jane Shora, Itum win the show. Katong and the supports up long re. Chili. Executive action jiraure. Ajon the president idum samang hai with hili. Memorandum mighai with hili. president na arui home ministry of home affairs li awi communication me kathak lungli hipai proper attention me appropriate attention me log ji reply hi arui khigle hi executive action hi khoiphok khai ne hi chena ithumwe chathak le bol hi chatphok khai ne khipana kathak rak rak ji khangrai ne ara hi thayawda hi mashok khwaida athumi yang and in different direction and mi ko tong issue mi CSO bingli or hili misinform sa mi laga athumli confusion sa mi khwai mili khom laga khi sa laga ko chong ga sadli hili he would trap hili mata jang mi logji I request sangai ara ithumwe public with demand li bypass route le ji mam lai mi logji na thumni hangai jena arwe we Article 371C and ADC bill hiwi confusion khalai bingjila tharmilo aju tharau se idhum aju bill gathar gasiami Article 371C HACG minimko HACG is totally Parliament Act ne Parliament when gashok ne that is an act which is made by the Parliament not by the Assembly or not by any Hill Area Committee or anybody Aru ithumli pangsab kam HAC na pangsab khamye na I mean Article 371C na pangsab khamye na aru we Autonomous District Council bill hi ithum aju MN la sadra da lei khareli la phangasi throksi 2008 li la 10 li la khigla le achakum chang la MN sakrane if it is not within the purview of the Assembly or Hill Area Committee Kareli Manipur State Government na chaka emensa khai ji che khangwila maning mane atu idum purview li le hadu ji emensa khrane chena arui next question bali why Manipur what is the right who is the right person to table the bill hili athum nang han nagle bill hi khibana table sara khlei de khangan hili confusion khlei hi na khigra jiga assembly hili bill aina khuisok ki ji channel khani lei two channels ek onra aru bill aka introduce ala ek onra jiga chili channel khani le akhana private member bill akhana government bill private member bill hiwa any member of the assembly on 5 days lungli assembly ma pamrang laga before 5 days ana mikagis chiwithili government bill ba hina government na bill ji siam laga assembly le khigagis within 2 days chimik so khani thangwe mamangli mikagis chen aju ADC issue ADC bill 2021 ba hiwa isina house li issue Hill Area Committee li nga check laga nga cham khui laga adopt sa khui laga government bill and juhoka milo de isina juhokan asina hili question ang handle arui kachipa department na Hill Area na pudap saraga TN Hills na saraga cabinet confidential na saraga kiba na saragre dang hanradle hiwa isina migai the government na arui concerned department arui leidak lei arui HAC li link sadak lei department jina mikara most probably bill ji table sara jigala khiglana arui TN Hills na asina migapai or ninka even arui cabinet secretary na la migapai it depends on the cabinet chen hipa hili confusion lai kha question gangan hili mi khiba na gangan gram thai thure chen asama ina kham tuili nga sun pai me khwa hipa re the question ni gang le chen arui ara hili gangan whether ADC bill 2021 is government bill or government bill the gangan chen hiwa idum na Hill Area Committee with through and the bill he assembly lu put up sabai kha hipa hi isina government bill sada chuho kau se jena aru hi government bill on kain jena hili satisfied sad le da phaninge question gang han chang sa ka jena aru next ara iwi main topic pasli ta ina matui gi pasli taw ke atam tra jangla na sina khila khangmi gi da aju adang oja alfred na khamtu yadam ne mi puting en leisa aju yang je chiar ka char char mang thai la adang puting thalal akhmang pamle la I matui fre interest ma le la akhmang pamle la I matui ra asama ngayaling athan re ya oja alfred ne I mangli matui sak da complaint sa shon na re je aju in khui re itumna bilwi maram liwa he will buy his house. Now first before I go down to my topic development versus aspirations of the tribal hitagis jena itum hi first hi mataranga ina khiglahange hill area committee li pangshabi chairman lima mimko chairman with power and function malaimko hili khami hi full committee jili pangshap khamidla power and functions of hill area committee khamide then anything assembly li hill area committee li decide kasa resolution ko khui any resolution adopt kasa ka tong ye for committee ji mahut ena hill area committee chairman na sign sakis he will conduct the meeting he will chair the meeting and he will sign representing all the members jena hill area committee hi mi akhana mislead masapai mne mi akhana sak ngai ngai masapai mne it is all committee pang subject committee likhle jena quorum kapha kaji important sai isi hi ina khyangli khreliwa hog phokliwa khrew history khyangli hill area committee meeting kapam adu da yang attendance mi thruk sini chisat adu ada mang ara idhum hi hill area committee khok khung khang room thada hill area committee 14 15 minimum 10 12 thada hida dang room shonjin chen ara discuss kasala or topic agenda khrala idhum khangsan hilama pung phamai jin chen aru hi hill area committee khok kasad leg je hi idhum ina re de hang gaine aru hill area committee li power and functions committee chili point thada item thada khani kamini first in economic planning hi isili miwo hill area ka tong economic planning ka aju hill area we economic planning hi masa thurek ja athang isi speaker bing ka chung hangai economic planning athum na sem athum ning sak sak en sad le aju chen jiwi thili kisada athum expenditure la jiwi budget la athum na sem expenditure la jiwi khigla appropriation la athum na sabam ji kasal appropriation kya sagram thaimne aju ajon thang khigla we assembly election I mean assembly session jili question ganghan li appropriation jili ko dong thai sar expenditure kya sagra ji idumi dakli le sa son ji jena he we issue we India he 3-tier system mein nagzat legislative executive and judiciary nagzat legislative part paji wasaire ka executive part paji na hill area committee we hi khipa na sarak ra jiga autonomous district council in executive part te hanglak se jiga ka ju executive part chi masing jidla katong divert sai lagi wak ichawi department na singja power devolution masala chili haipam sar dak letla jena arui ragi dak lehi arui ithumna next pa hi item number 2 pa hi na khigre jika hili constitution power and functions of autonomous district council district council hi hill area li mihai laga ajura song di isili masing sak jidla hill area li mang sun mi jidla power and functions li hiwa wa hill area li mihai re adc mihai re jidla mihai la hiliwa aic sili mamila khare wo ka chamba ji independently work sapa jili thada hill area bypass ha lai da rata dak le chen aju autonomous district council hi avu awama khalai athum budget ma khalai athum khalata law ma siam ga pai athum khalata decision ma khoi ga pai le dak le church avu hili le dak le church le dak le bing icha we kum hau phogli budget ngwadla budget siam dala aju kum tolop mira pastor we tolop ji da chuka mira chowkidar khani haira office hara or meaning ga idhum khigla outreach mission jora je budget sem lelga ka autonomous district council ajul budget ma leim no atum khle to pangshap ma lei jidla grani de no thui jidla chen chi ma sungkhya is the billy ga sem no chen atham item number 3 da khani khlei wi ping ji Trada khani ji bill abu semgi ji first item baji second jin autonomous district council we aju semai kakhni ni khine khigla jika occupation and allotment of land hi khamda ko natum ga namilo hi ma khang na bing ji natum kasiman sokre bhap matam re 1960 li ML and LR Act Manipur Shem Herde. Shem Lagatam Bakli lay the clay. Ngalay every inch of the land. Number Tasangerde. Size like a pid lay day. Miwe aming like a pid lay day. Ka 1960 issue kapung a lay hilla. ML and LR Act, MLR and LR Act hili implement unsasek Adamli kapung now being a meningla. Kapungli extend masapa emerji ajul hangdele extend masapa emerji extend masapa emni jika chiwing rai ga cha idumni chigana idumni chatna ga pai ek ka khibang ma semgi ji chi ma sem mada na aju hill house tax handle de hills house tax handle wo now ramui tax ma mi laga Ramui text ma mi khan nawi ram ne ka chi proof leida nawi ne ji proof ki ga paper ga sing legal document ki pa ka sing ni zil ajhi chiwing rai ga cha land laws land use policy ji sem reg zil chiwi ek akhala sem fugi ji leid le ithomi chi ma sem rang kada de elo chagi ji Kata the occupation mili mi no we wang ne the mi kata the migi je permission kata migi je no we ne ji no we proof ma lai laga proof lai kha paper ji sing laga ina ara khik la we for example Oja Alfred li I we ram hi lai the ina yor sang la legal tender sa ka pa legal document akha I lai laga ali migi je size ya ha ke size he would ram hikali like apam ji location ji thai laga yorad la mirad la chima sem la arui la chima sem ma da idhum ram bi tambak li leidak leiping government na ki phaning da khas len ne da khuid le la ajon thang ki da chief minister na ka phung lei ko tong hi khik la government wing lei ne jili isi tn t arui ki da ungnaw long na jili newspaper le ki hangda mam yam ni da hangdala mam yam ni jili ki saugi je you don't have proof chi masaga thada athumui MLR and LR exit thada apply unsar or maninga khaslen da onra akwa mak le ramda hili phungrei tangli ara khigleli violently khangteli ram yorng rok tak le ara khi stamp paper and yorng rok tak le ji chi legal document ne da khuila just chiwa khigla wine proof now sem ga khuim ba marme mangme pata ga ji malai laga document legal document malai laga ka changkha da hang se ji ga chimam shung ji la chen I thum hi land laws ka siam hit importance hak zid itum aroi we Indian Forest Right Act 2006 chili khim tuida Forest Right Act chili tribals now being wa ngahongli forest li ok thui pai rak zide khangnali mathak ji idumli permission mi de le da khui ji ka jang khatwa Chibaji si we land law le laga siam sani ja reserve forest sa ghai bingli ithum pambai gizla kar isi we land law ma siam thu ithum min hak mai thig ji kasiman taw gizla chi forest right act chi ithum wili implement ung sa damli supreme post ung sa dam jili iwi ngala hi ina leidak lei khu naw ji 1/4 of the square 1/4 of the mile Jimang khak laga khunau jimang nawi ram sagi khiwang re jena wa hill house tek mid leila ram wi tek sama mila tamba oi mi ping na khihang MLR and LRA chi apply sa lo maning ka khangte len lo ma sem bai mrak jide uniform law hai rak jide He was ADC bill by him, Paife. Hakamay Raf the Glene. Sakamay Rafre. Item Adam hang the item Trada Kaniji. Item Trada Kani will only Akakasham Lila. Igunkatat lo the hang the lewo. Masang Sak Tamraji. Arachi will next week Hirada. Management of forest. Kivangane idum yak ignorance hala ok thui ligrek zini. Why are we so ignorant gizini question ni? Election we kangate we development we adu da jai kha. Mai ngai thui tat sarau development ji ka jili khuira gi ji. Development mu tui jatle. Kali khuira gi ji. Nana khuiragi ji ramba ji no ila maning lagwa you are just given permission to live there management of forest do you really manage the forest akwa bana ji no lui thingam lui when thing ji truck li thaila talo tv ka kamaka ngan re tv ka sa re Nali text quira. Tilama mimra jiga come out a thing out. Key lehi. Indian Forest Right Act, Indian Forest Act 1927. Chiwi Tili 1972 Manipur Forest Wajilang Hiolayo. Kihang Ligreg. Forest is only manage halok today. How do we manage the forest? Ek akasiam re hilila. Delhi when round bimaka kaha kakanawe kayang li rahita migain. Round bimbaji yang pam shon gaji. Kum sok kum jangji yangji. Hurai kui lagatat lagat table la siam Simla Sakui Gamajilla. Round Bimbaji Tada High Son Jidla. Chikatat Kijika, you need a tool. Katada Katadra, you need a tool to cut it. Tool Jimashamanazilla. Kumkia Kairat. MLA election Sala Radley. Legislative MLA Manipur Legislative Assembly member Gaji Kigla Jika. law legislate sak vai ka pang ka ne law ji sem lo je law ji ka ayin ji ka tat khwai ayin ji thingum ka hak ji ka tat khwai ayin ji sem lo da idum ni ji ho gadla development mutu jatle development ni rai sa ragi ji sa ni ge jiba idum yo te kham te pam ni pam sar minister tra ka sara khain chief minister la sara khain isi tangkhul lo ba channel ba masem mi jang tarji pipe ba masem mi laga mang pipe ba ma connect masam mi laga tarji wa I aju phasam thai de ina bartin ne snapu ne na drum ne na khung mi re I ku bai ga tarwa ta mi khwai ma lem ra that theng la pam ra theng la pam ma da ra hen tu ma ring sa dai re cho dai re akhana ra development in khuira ra akhara in development khuira ra jiga chili ko tong sur thuya aji in adang khangjin he will build his support magsa whoever it is healing magsang healing against kasa ICC we ot ngarut ping ICC we aims and object statement of objectives hili ning mag sang bing jiwa entertain la masalo athum ga laga khuyung gi je oja yam go sona chief minister ka sabain dangdala ojari sangla chief minister ka sabain dangdala hiwi condition de ok thui ka laga MLA ka sagi jibaji na khuyung gi je masabai mre mathuk se maka nam re issue le item trada khani mi gai ji na ngalai ji chuire ji khan no yot pak sem re ngalai ji khigla ma ling khwai or khigla hangli wa khwai or khangte ling re ji kha yot pak dar gar sai thing ga tat re ji horai dar gar sai sa ga tat re ji khai dar gar sai chita ga mai na chilit item thada khani ji idum tools khuchu khulai thada khani shem fro na aj ka bangi ji shem sab ki ji mi jang da lele na dum khla tang han mi election nai de le hi election ki mik mane mane hi bill ka shem election ki mik ne ji ka khla ki gre sirot nai ji ka ji lik ka ji we na khra gre 4.5 years Tina nine of the Akila Salaga Ra Shem Laga Krai. Chairman had a gas hangar rese. Ajagum 2008 20 way September 18 this I say. Oja Alfred Lachit I say. Currently Chairman Baji Kibado. Chile tribal now day. Akiwang masyamje. Awi boss leila, political boss leila. Same say he has actually cooperation ma milaga. Cooperation ka tar miura. Awi atung ni pam dak leiping je hi saga ikung ka tat lo da pam da leila. Kata sagi je. Masapai blung mane. Mi oi tui matui laga ka pam hi yang kring nai. Ili ka chunga nang han rai. Na oi bili na na quick shock bili kali khayon le grek jing iling han rai. Kiwan mi ne ya opo saw grek jing. Iling han jidla. Khangui le hawla di iling han de. Ina ki reply mimra. Bil hi o khangui meneng mene. Mi pingoi khangui nei jing. Mi pingoi mentally digital khangui jang ga jing. Masabai mene. Idu mi da karan go okthui gi je. Adang we item jili ta mai kha khira da. Ta mai kha jili akhra luidla. Idu we khigla hi tar we jang water ว่าเข็กกันนัลก็ท่าก็เสียมลุยเวกอดูดาละจังฟุดเลยชีวิตที่ public health engineering medical เวลาอารมณ์ตรมังขวายเวลาขี้ละก็จงก็จังฟุดชีวิตที่อาดังก็เที่ยวละหักปันสมัยเรมังเอา speaker บิงนะ inheritance of properties เด inheritance of property ก็จีฮี property จีอาดังกังจีเนี่ยอาดัง allotment or occupation จีน่ะขังอะไรขังอะไรได้ใช่ inherit งั้นเลยฮินะ biggest property อามันสักไม่ถึงจี property เนี่ยดังไงน่าว่า legal document มาเลยเขาก็ถ้าจะ transaction รอกิจีอินี่อีวิงั้นเลยเขาเลยจีก็ถ้าจะมีอะไร inheritance มีตากิจีเจนฮิกได้เสียมควายเลยงั้นเลยฮิมาตายลักกี้งั้นเลยวิรูลฮิโลฮิเอกฮิเสียมกิจงั้นเลยจิลีขมาเทลิงเลยละจิลีลิงระขมาเทลิงละจิลีลิงระอาลูลิงละจิลีลิงระโคบีละจิลีมาละจิลีลิงระ lastly จิบิลิงแล้วก็จามังแล้วก็กระเทียดำนี่ละจิลีจิฟูกิจน่าวิรามักนิ่งนี่นั่นลิจิฟูไปละpermission ดาร์ใช่มั่มอยากมาจิฟูไปมั้ยนั่นอกทุยเด็กเลยจีรำจี anywhere จัดแล้วอกทุยไป lastly จังจิลีรำจีเว้นนั่นนะพระโชคละจิลีกุบกี้จีจริงเลยจีละน่าวิอามิงไงนะมาเลยละน่าวิ rights ละมาเลยละน่าวิ negative proof ละมาเลยละกุบเอากิจละมีนะอกทุยเลยแต่อกทุยรำซ้ายนะมีกุโมย difference คิดะรำซ้ายว่าอายาคิโชกให้กระมัดเทียมเดอาขมาคิโชกกระมัดเทียจิละอาทุมามังอาลีอารุยเทียดักเลยจิมังเทียจิละอาสมาคิโชกกระนั้นดังนั้นมักเทียจิละอารุยจิลีมังอาลีเลยขจิใช่ระใช่ประมาณละก็คิดละจิมโชกก็ไปกัน next day ละจิงไรจ้าตะสารมีกุโมว่าคุณุกละเทียอารุยละเทียอาขมาละเทียจิละเจนี่คิดว่านี่ทุ่ม history ตามด้า history ตามนักเลยคิดว่าเรื่องจิละคาเรลิชวกาย events บิงจิลีงาเฮียวละก็จิลี studies ฮะละก็อาขมาจีอี plan สบายจิละอาจจะมาชงคุยไปจิละจิมีกุโมย character ละข้าอาจจะอีทุ่มฮี tribal spring มาได้ละไงเนี่ยตั้งคนเอาบิอีทุ่มฮีรำสาวอาจารย์จัดเลยจิว character จังเลยอารุยวิอี government ดีจังเลยเด้อี government ดี support ซะเด้โอจาอัลเฟรเดน่ะอารุยโอจาเตียนอันนี้ opposition side ห่างข้างไงห่างไป it is opposition ข้าอีว่าอีกแล้วแต่ยอร์จับมันเลยเด้เลย government ดี support ซะเด้government ดีจังควายหดขนาดก็จ้องกันเลยเด้ party จงโรแล้วก็ government ดีจังควาย re-election ละอาสาแล้วก็จังเด้ข้าอาจจะ risk คุยแล้วก็ฮี government เลยละอีมาตุยดักเลยเด้ why คิดว่าไงนะงั้นนิ่งเด้ risk คุยแล้วขังนิ่งเด้ maximum risk คุยแล้วคำตุยเด้เจนอินะหังไงป่าวะมั่มชุงทุกข์มั่มชุงนิกจีว่ามาตุยพงเลยอีวิ interest นะมาจัดไปมั้ยอีวิกับนิ่งมาไงนะมาจัดไปมั้ยยารุย represent สันเนี่ยยารุย interest เลยมาตุยพงเลยงั้นนิ่งพงเลยขี้กำมั่มมีระโนอานะเอาเกตลีอีมาจังไปมันจะ instruction มีละให้เลยเด้ minister ก็ต้องอะไรอีวิ phone มาขังไปมันอาลิมังยูร์ไปมันหังเลยเด้ฮิกท่าวิก attitude เขาเลย how long we are going to support or how long we are going to go together มาสบายมั้ยอาลิกยาเสียหายอะไรอินนั้นกับพงไว้เล่นโลเสียมเสกจีเขาพกอินหังไงเด้ตัวซาเสกจีอันมันตุยราเด้อาจจะราชงน้ำมาสามิมเด้ ADC วิลล์ hi bill hi ma semrang lang la tra ka sim tui gai de assembly li waja alfred na matui ina ithum nei wa government ni chang phungai da assembly li chang kham tui ji ba ana la mam tuing sak ma da a hi wak thak issue coordination meeting li kharjan sal hi das cho de khang ka hang li wa e exila tause ka pi ka khyang ma upai ma lem da az lastly ali la ma ji thai loila ali hang phaila dar garam sa loim ne ili ana maring phai khi wang re jika ali prior information ma mi ne jide hi sauro gok ji ili mahang ne jide nali khi hang phai le gre khare when for the last 4.5 years ali hangra gai de hi sauro gok ji hi na ili mahang ne ji na si khwai khi le gre na sadam sathula election makamra ji gafning wang na ji bilik sala katong na hangra ili ina hangai athumle na thumoi kendrali ga sali i kendrali ga sana chungmai kamjongli ana khikam tui ningai ganba ngamu chaw phangba dam tui de athumna kam tui go phajan naili ningai nausinau arui khido ningai ga sa mar khamai bajina hen mai da sammangi jing kamjongli kam tuidla ina chungmai sammangi ka tamba tangkhadi na hangi hanglak se jiga arui last kublam hila ali ngayur laga ina awi tuiji yes cha chani ja arui la tra khui khwai le kha mihi kigla masamra kaji akha sara jela mak sahi hili malungwat khamai mlemde masamra jaga a hi bai masap lungmra da inala course khang daily chak pai lejla sara samira hi thara jahar laga tuimang and lip service ka sagrai sanghai chen mak hangrar to the last ariway bill grapale ale information lama mijin kek khalama mijin ara isi ed ina wasambang laga ali ar bill hi isi we hill area committee li discuss hai laga sathang ngajin jila awli changbai de chang laga hi thawro kho gi hang bai de ina chen tangal information lama mi thu mami la ina officially Hill Area Committee ko tong mahut sada as a chairman I ali appointment khuizla appointment khuili ili reply khamim ningla putianli reply khamidla ani tuiwang phatla putian adum tawbanatra aina appointment mangonde niraga aingonda reply tawdabida putian da phone da khatnarene I want the reply like Kadavuneva, I know Monganda as a chairman, I know Monganda appointments low never. Adubo, I want the reply like to be the personal phone, a member, senior member, the call Tauraga, Mokini, why yet Narin. Adudagidi official letter Lakbana Tabida stays the Akarno, the Bazarda. Loina Hill Area Committee do the discuss our Zakre. Aduna. Ay tangkulon damu ko halage Chena sincerity makale jang insincere honest magasa higitha yurjat mang la maning la higitha mi bingina idumli kachung bing ni da idumli namrak hai sanghar de idumhi victim culture in the hangshon jin hi victim culture iwa ngachan phlung e mina ili yom phlungi jine iwa masam bang ran mane iwa khi ga mak thuk mi ne idumi chot phlung jine isha wo la masam bang mane isha wa la masam bang mane ila masam bang ran ne inaw la masam bang mane jiwe tradition hili chadai ro hi wena ka tran shok sigrek jine shok ran hai rek jine idumi Jena, he we victim culture he chuhau section. Radakle damliba, idumi kokasara, Arab MLA being a saran was haster gani. Arab public pressure in Dargarsan. Public Nagata the Saragraji, Hili Koka, young as Salaga, he pursued the Dargarsai. Jena idumi Koka Salaga, Kiglasase, Pursusase, Asamba. Bill hina hili arui session ba hili adhumna emergency special session ho mila ma ho mimla iliba ma hola la myar da khui bill hi pass up lungre the most shortest route is adhumna special emergency sitting ho mya ga shortest route ni chimaning kha issue idhumna pressure milaga idum hili agitation sa laga idum dharna pam lagi idum hili demand sa lewda executive direction ba raplungi we can expect that executive direction through bypass route jena hipahi idum hiwa both side when ung paisa se jena hili ADC bill himang na masap fomane idum bill thada khani shem fugi we have long way to get what we want jana athang ina gangji thimbaji development versus our aspiration tribal aspiration rights and respect aju rights na namasambang leidakle nawi sambang ran nali respect miranji maming sak la leidakle hi chang hia aju idum ngarar khuisig development we amingena idumli sakhai khwai gsa asangbu kai kupchu kotong kai sarade tamenglong we ukhrul we akhang te asangbu physically mag kai ne mentally emotionally kotong drifted away along the current of development we current jili chat sarade go to hill Achagum hili 2017 li go to hill ra laga chili 210 crore wow shok tela iwi area li kya jang wow shok la akhlam sang khiga khlet ni SDO na DSO na migi ji oche ana hili ka yaw da khisawaira Arak faidar karam samne alira lo majimne just pipeline ji khura milo development bingji kadong iwi simli ungta khwaiji pipeline ji connect sa milok jine hiwi ADC bill hi pipeline ji no ADC aru bill ge semi empower sagi ji ADC bingi ADC bingi athum khalata budget sem gi ji athum khalata law sem sab ki ji athum khalata decide sa sab ki ji hi bill hili ADC nganing rada ADC nganing khwai achagum yang na ko khong bing ji chat ka sa bing ji kali wasarao ukhul bazar li hili dharna pam laga ADC bill sami log ji akla mathaim student union bingli katam now longli cho ithum la support sa ga da khalai le da support ga sala mathaim nana gapam khwai nana gapam khwai sit ji la mina semi log ji la igla dala chang laga sa se ma jimne even ADC bingla ex ADC bingla jima samne dharna pamlo polo hiwi empty ki khamakhle khamashai ADC ba hili election samilo pamdle chikasa da kikasa gi je miwi mishui mitui phunglaga dada kupau gi je budget makhle fund makhle arui 14 finance kateo sam ga bangjila delhi le achagom I delhi pam sali ina la jili chang laga phakhui laga khikla chimlai sani ja chila kulam haida chili ithum chang laga khangra re na chila sam bang chima chang sani ja ADC sada kisau gi je ram li tang li khu li lai dak le ADC candidate sarak jiping hi let's see their contribution athumui contribution yang se how much they can contribute physically mentally financially contribute sa sabla hiwang Facebook li ka pi lam thai mne if oja alfred Facebook machine ni e Facebook sing la ke katong pai khipa na khi ka pi gre pai grace jajo na khi ka pi gre I passer aming tai da ka pi la I thai awi sentence construction ne jila thai I yur sari na like khanamen dang na thai I khipa ra ka tong ma chu sare WhatsApp group je ka chung khali ma jang ram da ma jang ne ka Facebook I can in a doubt khale mi abu hi katong athan I yang sam search sa sab jila oja alfred na ki comment sa grek ji I katong yang khui sab jila it's simple so matai na kya si comment sa ga ki group li chang grek ji I katong pha khui sab de in a daily lipam jang I was the first among the tangkuls Facebook kasing re mai thui ji ithum la jang de 5,000 member ka I 2000 Facebook how pok thar kum aga khani jili 5,000 member ka de I friend member hik tha we katong yang sare kiba ga hiuli support sa lagala khamtui lam thai mne again sa la khamtui lam thai mne tari hai pura kul katong kakri basi jigre thumi the issue at hand is not simple meaning ne as you are now yena lupa thinga khui mi gai ja mirin paidamam laim re marun kha khamina nawi lancha khang ngapon gai nawi rights khui thui gai ba mathai jila khiba kham mathai ji mi gatong sok sar la chair mang la I matui re sok ma mana ra khali sam mandle thal matui re khibang re jiga I just want to let you know that this bill is very important aya chandeli kam tuile han khung chandeli mi kya le samra iu simli khangrai na chungmai sa chandel hol cha gak chili kapam ji I simli khangrai bi I han khung khangrai na chungmai lapam sa ina ghang ba I thumi interest makle kajipa na value le mai grek ji wait makhon ka chung le isla bhap makata I rights na ki ina ki samang ran ka jila makthai jena thada kupsang phai sao ge asa ka jang da sit kham sai lim tui sa ni ja ila ikla tal vai siaura jena idum hi adam ngawai iglesias liga pi tha da yang for everything there is time arui hita da higthawe adam hili nana chilimang jon kha akhama nana sa adam le you will be like this the same hi khiwang na grejika 1972 li mi ghai rights pingji ajura sung da 49 years masambang la radak le he because of our attitude like this na first time nim ko ajagum le ga sa pingjila na we attitude nang ra ja le sa khare we pingjila chi thak chena idumi ngachai house idum hili rights quick vai sa se na khibak re ji thailo na hi tribal now ne jika na hi khigla sara jika hili rights quick phong re jena na thum cycle learning silaga re arui khigla bill hi we maramli kachung kha i lecture sara shumai da bill hi maramli matui gi jila san gai dala akhali wa bill we maramli to delhi ga bill we maramli kharchan sa se meeting bam se ji hilita bill we maramli kharchan sa se oja alfred changai kha abali khososang laga meeting sa ka chili excuse le la amagle abam ni imang na matui jila je san la san ro kan khathala san se da ka sanu gi je hina idum we future hili la ye now thot we la hili la sare chen hi ma jho laks jo ma kai khui laks house jo ji na dum sai gor le hanga ye chen hi sakhui laks ek ji na dum ko tong ali request sa ne chen support la sa mi lo katam naw long bingli la khang dai li hi support sa mi lo ji na dum sai gor li hi appeal sa ni li jangao thank you
amai le shioli chung aning shere malung ring lak kaina ithung to ngoi wang machuk laka atam ka sang kha matui me re kalai tum sai kor na ngana khui khai chila ithum to ngoi pha kha wi wang dam chuk laka nganai ra da chit sange ana ithum wi matai lak kaina development versus heal people's aspiration jiuling a sun na kam tui me re ithum sai kor ina iwi ina feel sa da lejin thum na feel sa le ka ari ri itum uklung hi puiting the injustice chin eco sa da lene itum uklung ji vali itum we ka phongli le dak le ka phongli ka pam na itum cycle na injustice feel sa le ji i chit sange ara itum we speakers ping hangi ji hang serai re ra dak le itum cycle lang han khangai the khangai chung mai da ichi chawi doubt la le ra chena ari atam hi ya recycle na hon jing jing ina le dak le discussion hour ne chena hi atam hi tangkol mayor ngala along with president Mr. Somadai Majinauli midale
atam ra vai hilipam dak le pingli lang da lively yang dak le ni chung mai da le lively 510 da le mergli 600 700 le ka laru 500 che le hi live ko live telecast sa dak le ni ta mi ka chung bam ve town hall ha gao si chungau da ta da pu ki ka shokai da da thini ka chung bam da le ayar wen le ka chung ka na da le jingham ka chung ka jingham ni sigai da jingham le ka chung ka bam da le ma tu khai ka tong ka mis sam ne ka tong ka ningang la kaina ngana khwing rok tale ning share ara discussion hour hi tha se atam la chung ngam lei thu gi da ko chot la chot ngro kau gi da miabu question ga sa hi mang han kam ra ka yari we na mi mati phanga na question sa hai utili darkar ga sa han ka khran ba ji issue with speakers khanina han ka mira jaina malaysia na my alfred na hili kapa milo laga chair khani si jo laga mic wireless ji aso executive aso kali le do ishi executive akna terminal executive akna wireless ji akshi ayar li bam dak le bing le chang mi lo laga thada ring phalak kaina ngana kui lagai tum ngahan ngrok ga ngasan ngei sa se khunuk li bam bing le wak ka mi gla ring pham me khangan la jama mai ke sing jila atam jang vai hewak filap ke sa mi lo mga wak ari wi athang malay sa tu mda Reverend Dr. Mathot mi Vasha Executive TPCA la itu mi khang jang siha khang jang sok mi an mira an la rajang mi aire athang rajang haine ka atam ji tada mi sau chang ro khaine ning sila ge re ojali ke ji meli ler do mic ji ha okay hili ler ishi pemting or temso or aso nishik tum cho ke ji li do ayar li le ka maina ni hili ka milla Meli. Okay, how about Gaura? Okay, I'm Alfred Mishokra. Mấy này bác kram hết là kram mấy đứa bấm lao lùng bali. Laga, aga hidat hang sangau ke. Mi kecung keng han kengai liau ra. Jena bil hili relate magasa pingjiwa mangahan milo. Kali kadang ngahan salala ngahan kekali jithat miau ra. Jena mering pa lalai sapai. Jena bil hili relate kesa. Kala ari matui gaya tui pingjing na laga pap magata ping mangji ngahan milo laga atam majang la itum kupsang kawai sa se pap magata jilam thalakin la pap ta khoi kwai la sa se cho ara itum atam hi ya really show mer
Yarin question han khangai lei kha thada apang khang lo
ning ka mi bai re pap ta share gai de le cho ngahan do cho lei sa ko cho
Remy cấp da miang la long basili ning shi hekta atam hili hekta important ka sawi discussion consultative meeting kwirak miwang ka chung han ning shi laga ka khni asa da ari issue wi ukrul we na later clay MLA candidate bingdi na thumui ka shabena tada ithumui ka phuna we right wi wang hodna mi da clay juwang ka chung han ning shi Midale. In a take ngai you confusion actually. Atang firstly in a akahang foke are ameli shona are India constitution we maramli India constitution ni mathame kap kuji constitution e de hang tak leche. India constitution he fail constitution ne. First take it baba. Kiwanya fail constitution sao leche cover India we an origin kasa constitution mani mani aya we na poror sa laga impose kasa constitution sa ho da constitution ni fail sa kai ne jena India constitution more than 100 times amend sai re. Say for example US we constitution hi 27 times mang amend sa fe kyuang le jiga US constitution hi US origin en shock ju wang ai na mi ping na atum identity sa da khui laga respect sa ho da amend sa khoi le cha kham le ne hang khangai ba ba ADC bill hi nom na expert we opinion khui ji samcha da DNL we rien chemre ji ka meidi naw na chemir la meidi naw li DNL we rien chem khawai meidi naw li kharjan wa hang la ga meidi naw li cheming sak la ena atu expert ji dak le hi idu me context ma ka thei mi ping na ka chem ji ji idu mui li chana pai la ka ji question a ka sangai ka khnia le bill with objective chi thui ka ba dam chan in a pub magada akhle HACA na ADC hi ngate hang kai khani lo ne lo khani ne kha na tum hi HAC amensa khangai ka ADC amensa khangai ka le phamatam ne objective chi li more autonomy to HAC ji da khle ne and ADC ji da khle ne more autonomy to HAC ji ere jiga HAC ngate hangai na amensa gi ji ne ADC ji ga ADC ngate hangai na amensa gi ji ne then in a kathei da ga in a mangwi kha ba yu thei kha ba li ba objective 1 ji silent features number 1 ji da da ji na hopok da mam shung ma ne da ga da da ju bill ji details hang ba lo ji ga chung ga lei sa re kha in a da da hang ngai ba ba na tum na ari bill si we Section 29 we clause 13 and 14 ji yang lojila clause 13 and 14 ji idu me land management hili arba ADC na control sa tu khai ni jila idu me apamli idu me practice ngle hi ka da practice sa khle khu li ka da practice sa khle ki ji he arba ADC we bill ji li idum na khang hiao dam tran idu me ngle li sat na pai da le la ka ji question sangai laga clause Section 29 we close 14 jili ari idum na forest wiji forest management hi ADC na ra saure gi jini jiwi gang ati shu de jang ju ka khalat ba ba ar ba ba iram khuna iram we forest iram na manage masala ADC we rules we ati shu na manage saure gi jini one laka ari taxation we Section 23 ji khwadam tran Section 23 we close e jili yang lo jidla close easily arbaba kapung array forest win ka shok thada product ka tong gali ADC na tax khi baira reserve forest ma khning ji ne that means idum na sawarim la chi tax si arba ADC na khi gi ne ka ji ba hikta lo hi idum ing leili machat ka pai ne ka ji ba idum ing lei khu ing lei hi khu na akhwa sa da mungdak le idum hi custom khale ne jili arba ADC na iram wi ari ngahong idum na enjoy sa de leje ADC na control ra sa gi ji iwa je na hiba India we perspective inava ya India we perspective inava ngalei hi country we sa ho ga da jang chijin sa la bai kha idum mi jang li wa hiba hi applicable ma sa mai de da khue je na iwa pili hi da hi ka shap en dang da ari revise sang sangai je na expert ji khawa ayawi expert bang limit consult ma sai la kha ramwi idu me custom ka da zat khle ga ji ba he hi ba hi thei la ga hiwe ati shu da la incorporate sa ka bai je sa se da hangai la ga ari hikda opportunity ma sang phang ma ne je na da pam da le la ga opportunity grab sau ge la ga da issue hi na ka de ko slide da
ka shi me yao sing wo chang
divert sao ke
divert ma sa se question han khai trak le dele divert ma sa se
ai da hibai important ki ga sa ne
no ji ma ta lu se ka chung le sa ra je na nui question ji rin si den ngan mi lo ka tai la suggestion ba la ma mi fa se ari ba ya ri ping bang ka ta deng han ka ngai pha ma ga da ba ji sa fa se divert ma sa khai jo divert ma sa lak se je mang han kam ra ka ngan la
ai da kapunawi right xiao lo jang kapunawi right xiao ga da ari ba wa in a thai ngai ba wa thui ga hai delimitation recent delimitation which li MLS ping we as a kapunawi MLS ping we if you are a true representative of people then Natumna delimitation jili keeper suicide gle ke ji thenga ye generally MLA ka dong gle ka phungna we MLA li ka khnia li jang ari ukhul wi ari khali gle candidate li question aga sanga ye khywang ena ari delimitation hi ka phungwang phai the jang laka delimitation hi seat increase sa ge ji hi state we purview li malem ne na the jang hi wa central government we ari purview li khle ne amen sa ge ji ne
word ai dafas ne wording jang ning sinai re question baji jondu baji tuma shap ma shai re jipaji ishui MLA kini nala not sai re jaina divert ma sa se jimang bil mang li rin se katei ubang wa katei meeting
Ai,
a
hena dan sa ke tu.
okay thank you wording jang ning share le aga
मैं साथ लेता हूँ तुम जवाब पर शाला
share
खनी थोट ना उग खनंग जी चीने हिली चंग दग ले ही आथंग इना हाउ को फोकली थाला का सकलक का हंगे रे ओत का तोम गई ही यारो इना तदा फेंग नाउल गंग जेक नाउ ख्वाई वांग मनिंग ने आरा तंकुल तुम तियाव के नारा हंगुरे आरा हिली सकमै कब त चंग दग ले ही आथंग वी इना Roman 33 with subsection 2 kijibaji China ka tong ka cover sa kai ne China ka phunga ain ka sau gi ji ne hili ne contention khangdei bing je forest wi hi wi chi gi ji hi na actual ADC li ain sembai ra da me de pang sap chi chili mang ma de Ot kasahi thangkame mina kasem goji atomli kharjan kasari maphaji hyang ji thei nana ning ke chang matai lak kai khanik thumang sangkhai tam tanli khanik thumang jing rer bamore mam ya lak pre sangpha pha lo nana ning ke chang khui phunggi ji ba ji ma jogi ji laga ai hi la thaga jo khusho ko se hi la khusho ko se discussion atamli assembly li discussion atam tanli atomli la khari mar diyo Ah, hilo kusok meow ke thaga, hilo kusok meow ke jo phaire. Athang ina thumli hau ko phokle hang haini. Khoni thoda ka sa ka lo tam khai miak sa do thing sang chang phap ta la bai ki jwani na. Every autonomous district council is competent to make rules and regulations relating to the following matters ki ji ADC avavali ki ji dai. ADC avavina Ain bing hiwi matang hili subject matter mati hili ain sem vai wang paul mere kizile chik higle jikap ung now khishok pisang wi kasawi succession appointment or succession of chief inheritance of property marriage and divorce social customs ithum tangkul now wi ka tong ji chili samare khyuwangle jikap provided that adangang da Atung we point mati hi atsing we condition in hi legal language ne mayang na semi gai hi na tu mai ning jang jen ung sem khui lo ta sem mi de hi phap ta sei thum semi gai maning ne semi bai khawai ma we pang sap ji mi gai no na we ram we rule ji the social customs satlej kan we khu sat khana custom inheritance of property atang ina hangare property gi hili land gi ve ngale mang de thingrong ma jang mane jong na forest rajang pha patak le mineral resource rajang pha patak le tur ra khoi pha patak le sutui mahal yor pha patak le ka property gi inheritance gi ji ong awong ra we thought ani tu mi maron laga ta gai ot anything ji inheritance of property li khaching ne property ji ngalei la sangai ra ngalung la sangai ra tir la sangai ra thingrong la sangai ra anything awai thoda ni thuni mira gai ji inherit ka sapot ka tong ji hi matang hili rules semlo EDC na kala EDC na ka sema tam translate village level li prevalent customs and practices at each village level ji no ji village ava we chat khana rule ji ADC na ji adopt saruno gijin wo hi ADC le pangsap mi gai pangsap khmi ji ADC le rule semlo ji makning khư ji khi ai na chat na le ji ba ji na na adopt sal ga khư ji ai ji codify sal ga ji India le chat ang sakau se gi de ari chat tak le ba ba MLR extend saura ohi extend saura rule ka tharla ba semre hi hangai tak le hi atang jiwangan in a section Roman 33 with subclause 2 gi na matha lakai na patak mi ji idum khuni thot kharar thot tangkhul nau ka tong hui chili ka thema custom ka thema la culture ka thela la sa ka thela mak theji la makhanga waji la sa laina idum custom jawgra social custom sai ni tumi leidek lei awai thota na generation by generation itumli haula ni si ailong ni tumi haula sa the haula ji tumi kharjan ni kharjan ji documented sak ka pikui sa punga hina tuine mui chakhana custom hina aramwi hina phungyerwi hina sangshakwi hina somdalwi hina da khu village level ji chatna da le ji kapi shop ki chak ai phunglaga mama ka shung le da le ji tangphal nau kharnau ka them hosam long hosam ungnau long hosam chang gangi ka jang gandar ira muhima pai nam ne mak pai thaka ka thamrau aram khuli ka tang sang ki jing san chingum ka thum sang bai khini sang bai phanga sang bai sem ka khuya tam thani awai thot na ithumli by way of tradition and inheritance mi ghaya ain ka tong ji codify sa phyo se gi ne ji ain ji codify sa se gi ji ngui de le ji ga je ionare ka ithum na ba ain samar ko jam sang lak ko hili ADC na ain sambaira matter hili kala ADC na ain ka samatam thanjili khujili ka ta chatna khla as per the customs jile prevalent customs and practices khujili chatna da le awai we thot wen ta khai ji semlo ji da ji ka semjili we thei khuli atam ji thran tamkhul we ka them ka tong ka le ukil go la hila chila any PhD la changi ji ka tong ka changa ababu ka sema tam thran ji chetlak kan ma thalakan sem khair ka china ain sa gi ni athum itum achi itum mi de kle panaba khu ain ji sem sa kaulo ji na chat na haurunu ji ji pangshap ji ADC li khimi China ka tong ka cover sawe thing wrong wi la hi wi la ji wi la everything and every single area ki ja khujli sat nak le ji codify sala nglewi khitowi itumi custom wi itumi culture wi khik la ain le de ji hi wi thili le hogi ji khuji wi le phunga sat na phogo gi ji aru wi khuli sat na le la ain ji india lim recognize mak sa saming sak khwai wang gi ji ba ji ka sem ne ba chu hi
aru ji iu version na awi ji same kam tu ya akhre ka iu version na in hang simple version na in hang aru sem dak the principal act ji somdai hi simpan pair kajin simpan pair asim sa pair yang kuya khle pair ai jena chimang le phukri a le pai ra chiwi phukri ji ka tha da le ra sim a ka sa ra ji ka bedroom kya sa ra chi au khusin chi ma sem rang aru hili simple ena hang se ji ka aru sa da le ba som dai hi simpan pai ra ji simpan pai ra sim a ka sa pai ra ji sim sa ra ji bedroom kya sem ra toilet ji sim alung le hai ra ga ayar le hai ra ga chili khila bathroom hairaga chi aw chi now the expert being itu me kan khana athishur da aru oja alfred na hang tha da chief being je run out sir this is just a principal act I mean principal bill jen hiliba hipahi subject hipping hi aru hili aru autonomous district council mi haugi gi ne gi mang ka ku bi ne hiba khuli mang hanala already within the same kind law act chu ajingli ka same side da nana chi kateu kata ji katong hili rasang ga mong ta masapai gi hi principal act ni nali mi da le hi sa pai ra ji mang khami hili detail mara corresponding rules ra fure jen chili khi mai sa rules chili detailing ga tong ra sar fure khu na involve sara ga church na involve sara ga society na involve sara ji ra naw re jen hi pa hili ba appreciation na tra kha ma le se ya he was just principal act nei jit le ya jen he was India li existing act rule bingji nghew laga ga sem ni he was expert bingji ga jang la cha kha darkar masala pai de phaning yu song en kibang ra jiga he was this will be corresponding to all the prevailing acts rules and provisions given in the constitution and all the acts state will center will khangte state subject nei le list union list le central kigla state list le or concurrent list le chiping chili infringe kangro or chili relation le kangro chili yang sar laga thada hiwa nathum da singpai ma singpai mi jimang ka sang chen detail je rules li ran aura jena anak hang thada katong na siam naura rules yo chili detail kada da football jing reu ra chi siam naura je
ka khani aka akhmang hangau ge ini khani hi aru changwa intending candidate ba maning kho MLA ne chena intending candidate ba mahang milo athagi na hangau la mang ning lo honte intending candidate I mahang rang ga chung da ba intending da ba zatle ka iwa MLA ne pangshap chi in sing da klene singau ge da ain hi semi da klene chi mang ji main sa ngai na ba
Thank you. Speaker Spingli are issue MLA kanili repeat masang sakse ngahan gaiji manghan lui pai murko baji ngahan gi sping laga aming hang milo laga khwai na aming hang mi laga question ji direct ka samilo
kyashi nila kaya HSU chairman kala ari otsak mumda kaya honorable MLA sping hitata itum sapung gi gine kala recommended bill bawi provisions ping ba heba sabaya ka hiri hakmai ra posong secretary ya mujan sangai first of all you aming na Jordan hoye you question baba hak lagai na bongai kala itum hak lagai na itum tomsar se gi ba heba people's mandate sing the claiming hiri milak se gi I hangai ka you doubt you clarity mo khaya buna chikla jika firstly step he kata da phekar kar shikla gjiwi shongza hi in the question you doubt sa lewe Energy honorable MLS kanina tada tharmi shi je kala you doubt sila yauri wang aka khniu wang la sa sa ra gji sit ka sang le ya sender we ek aga sao gida 1971 we ek aga sao gida state we legislators pingli principal act he or parliament act he repeal sapaira kjiwi shongza hi khili sangmi haikla gji hi yuwang tauts khaga lewe jena nashina statements of objects and reasons gji hi issue hi aju we bill hi repeal wang ne kala he replace ha vaine jahogida you take variva certain provisions 71 we actually nathumna amend sasang ka thamai da repeal ba maning la amend sasang laga kala certain provisions aga khani in to doina repeal act principal act pa central act repeal ga sa ba maning la jiri provisions ka sang ba jiri ishina act number 1 2 hiri majan sang laga or redundant sa ka provisions pingji repeal sa ka ji ka ba jinam pha mai mala in total line repeal the gathiri issue ri songza hiri khongwi malai mra ka ji ba hi teu hangai hiri example la sa da ashama na thumui idum ma thai sure kan na thum nam thrain hang chere na thum we business or conduct of business rules whatever hili provisions sang da na thum we HSU we powerly sang mera ji tharala sometimes Constitution of India we hino holy book sao kita hiri contravent kasa khara thran ri Constitution na prevail sao we Jena repealing ba he will process hiri hab ko normally samala ka ji question sangai. Thank you so much.
Aruviji, Justice Shiva Kirti Singh, our report in the last paragraph 7 jili. The second aspect of evaluating the 2021 bill is the legislative competence for enacting the same. It is pertinent to note that 1971 Act was passed by the Parliament and was published in the Official Gazette on 13/3/1972. However, the 1971 Act refers Manipur as a union territory. Actually, union territory doesn't go. Despite the fact that Manipur had attained complete statehood on 21/1972. The reason that Manipur has been referred to a union territory is the time difference between introduction of the bill in the Parliament and the said bill getting passed. As regards legislative competence of the State Assembly for passing the 2021 bill is concerned, the competence emanates from and is covered by Article 246 and 7th Schedule of the Constitution of India. Further, on looking at the relevant laws, including the 1971 Act, there is no difficulty in opining that the proposed 2021 bill is within the legislative competence of the Manipur State Assembly. Section 79 of the Reorganization Act, Northeast Reorganization Act 1971. Section 79 of the Reorganization Act, which provides that all acts made prior to coming into existence of the state will need adaptation, and thereafter the same can be changed either by amending or by way of repeal. Section 79 also clarifies that the appropriate government under Section 79 will be the state governments for laws that are not covered under List 1 of the 7th Schedule of the Constitution of India, insofar as the said law applies to the state formed under the Reorganization Act. Northeast Reorganization Act 1971 as Mangali Union Territory by whatever lesser by Chui Mangali layers Sakai Pasai Sakai any act state adopts if the state can amend. If state amends Manipur Assembly now. Amend you have the power to repeal the same article, that is the same power. Amend you can repeal it. Jen Hilitang he thirds are big kaina atang kahang Union Territory atam tranjili introduce samilga pass kasatam tranina state honors how the Union Territory interest how the 1971 Act for the Union Territory of Manipur giznichi. Actually another difference pana chikla jiga Manipur hi jotamli president's rule le salyo jena parliament na in the interest of Manipur state sak ni mane ka reorganization actually all existing acts prior to the formation of the state stately adapt sakai. One state na koi kaisa yogadari state list subject matter khai lehi. Itu me district council autonomous district council Manipur hi state list li kiching matter ne. He central list ning lak mane. Central list sani java ari gang that this would be under the 6th schedule or the 5th schedule. Kai heva itu me miai de lehi under the state list we are seeing Hill Areas Committee na absolute control over autonomous district council lelo whether by amendment or whether by repeal are we judge paji the third sari kaina whether you repeal or whether you amend it's all the same because this power has been given to the HAC 1. This is a state list law 2. Number 3, till such time Parliament of India amends Article 371C. Neither government of India nor the state of Manipur has power over the autonomous district councils, but only HAC. They clear sa lakena. Nthalakan hangsti mi kani bajana. Amendment jitu pamningla. Amendment hi masak pai hili principal actually administrator da sangpapa khai trak sandelene.
Chiwatam Translin, the Chief Commissioner Sasau. Chief Commissioner Masasau, whereas constitution powers and functions with the advent of statehood, Kala HAC 20th June 1972 we presidential order ji. Presidential order he 2006 constitutional bench Supreme Court now order taka should any presidential proclamation can only be reviewed, amended or repealed by an act of parliament and no other authority. Our issue here, as per authorization by the constitution, 371C was president na committee he semrono kala anatomy committee ju functions chi shokrono jawgeda president VV Giri na 20th June 1972 li shok committee order atishuda all of these scheduled matters within state list li me dekle concurrent list li sang dekle lapai state list li sang dekle lapai he being he HAC we purview nahi jigai bing java absolutely within the purview of HAC to legislate or to ask for executive action. Both ways he easily authorized sami gaini a constitution. Jen he ba have a chong the nang rok laga awi judgment pass sak mi ta de thumni mata laga tam stay mi sak sak laga he ga ta kho jaw gi da ithum na miur hirik ka gak jing ko mi hyak ka chot raw gi da mas hoili ba bang ya ngan ni laga I he keep kalaba hoili thre everything is empowered and it flows from this same constitution here beramli thre saulo because reorganization act li migat should already all acts passed will be adopted, and once adopted, it can be amended or repealed or anything. Ji miao ki ji tharsari kan ji hang mi hain ji ba ji.
Kani mi ji re, kani mi ji se. Mi ak na ki mang. Ngan sang ai ka tam le mi da. Ak ji mang, ava mang. Jo. Han jo mi ak kani tu mi ji kui se le kan han ka mi run. Okay. Malay turla. Nganing lo jo ngahan kangai pa nganing lo. Alright. I kete may Jordan hun ka jo. Jo. I tell you.
Iwi hang kaina. Many we assembly with string he hang through ne. Travel being with the Makune. Seeing a room like I simply upon with string. Assembly li bombdegli medeno bina hamiti hina a shiman assembly bombane. Capuno Makujina by Osada, it is assembly Muslim Raj Garo Rutikata Kijine. The Hiak had no loan the Yak in the Muramura. Assembly rule at Juda, Capuno Binjina. Itu mah nasional isu kau jadi macam ni mereka itu assembly mereka itu baik saya ka asin lah memang betul jadi India government menyengkang nak si kiwan kerak ni nak hari artikel number pada dikelasi bagian India ni apply saya ka mana pun mui macam ni mui ni jim siapa mereka jadi rare tu lah tapi itu rule ni hang soal ke rule ni macam mereka kalau itu Islam ni orang kere izin jangan ibu opinion ni masuk apa mui lah ibu opinion itu ada peningnya. Thank you.
Jo ketela. Isi uli somra waina kai ka rad le atum la jang le ma jang fudo ma le fudo somra waina kai ka le kai ka jang de le sho kai jan ne. Okay. All right. Jo aga ni le san la. Okay. Okay, tha ka hit on. Ha? Kejangkat the question kisne, pap mak taji ngan sek sini. Atam lam lay tu kita, isi suggestion kita apa mukhui mase. Mi kangai wang le ning xie, concern wang le ning xie. Ka atam mi sang ka wau kita, ngan kangai malay ka, jo mi ak kini. Okay, tak kami Jordan ngan the ka hinak nau saura, kami Jordan jo.
Thank you so much. Hello. Sir, ning shila gaire, tada itu mereka tada tamcik thai, kalau kejawi taut kelai tada ngan kukui, tada thangbai sangai deh, kalau ina noi answer committee aksida ina question now you taut zaga shokai, meram bawa 1971 we act we maram hi 371 C we strength plus are we 72 order we atishu the atomi read with sare you ka then tang da chi thau ki da ara ishi are ujana khang da da hili itung we north east reorganization we atwa da da chang mi ai saral la Paikar Karkavaji Tharani constitutionally Kala Supreme Court no order da khai jili Katioka Machahana Leekava Vangapok Wigji Vagjitla Iwi take Vari Chita Hogida Arwe 2006 4 SCC 98 Jiwi Supreme Court with judgment jiri Hiada Hangai Lay presidential order he repeal masaban nida chithaugi da chithaka atungwi itungwi reorganization we act na empower salapai itungwi business conduct atwa da misala pai hili read with unga sathranri no we article 371 CA na are we HSC we order 1972 hidi reflect unga sathranri athumna order Ishi na kali gata chatwa sarala. Arwe Supreme Court no order jada ta khai hiri layau gida. Hina ka chingmale samala. Jana repeal ka ji masasa rakmala ka ji tada repeatedly in hang ngai ak lewe. Jana hipa hi tada teu ka tada suggest zangai de kala I terming sangai luitre issue we yaru ping dara ngan ngai mlem de in second question ni ko koi san dai. Jana jiling sunda Arwe issue we 72 order we fourth scheduled para 4 jirira kahangwa hangai le jiba hill matters here HSC u pangre le ta hangba bom le jinda ni na ngri kan ka thine ka hina hangda khlepa ba amendment ba sabai ra ka total repealing mu sabai am ra ka jiwi shurup rajang da le ta yu thai khui ni personally chithaugi the article he in the sign of young Tarani, article he 254 we close to Gata Higada, Katio reflect Musamala Gaji, circulating Hankain.
Ning Schneider, Miss Grace now, Hano Jo Atom sang the Muking Rogla, Tata Unka.
Ati Hilera Chairman, actually my side, our commitment color, the bill he we progress team thalain hang khami wang learning she clarity lik chung khurai in a han khaiwa position baji athan hilera chairman and presentation dili akzangi eva government li leawi the opposition ping na khamatu da iwi ba sesh mai iwa chot mai ili kile iwi position iwi khanghan iwi comments ping iwi are in position khuidik le bai chot mai the hangang le chibajili Prawan sanggang hal kangai question ni ina. Ina hal kangai question ba naba? NPF ishi unanimously adopt sa thangonji NPF katonga science ay NPF katonga minister la safi. NPF minister sa bamjili go to hills la rad lefi. Jena movement bahili yak kamalungzang gazang dale ka. Arish sashuk tak le wat sak ping hiwa. Contradict sala kaina. Ya really confusion gachung create sa tak le tha da the. Mahailaga ni ishi district level mis thamne tangkuli mis thamne ka khangde bamli in hal khai question baba minister ping hi ruling ni jangshon ferla atum resign sa gi ji plan de lela ADC bill hi itum tribal now ko to we collectively unite sa laga let's take it forward achum de hyak kalung sang de sa de le ka hilaria committee we members ping la key step phaning de le atum la government is jangshon free de phaning aga achumang li taime ga achum da sabar la itum tribal now room de sa si jaga mi gdong we position shman ro kam mi gdong we sacrifice sa ngro ti dargam sam la layman voters ping mang ni sacrifice sa lo jila go to hills li benefit kitin awesome bangi ji big mang li sacrifice sa lo jila hile ara committee li jang de living we plan khile le resign sa ngai we plan le la ji mang han khai ni
Thank you. Hina khnawa question saura ara ngahan ka ngai ji shi we MLA khni na ngahan ka mi laga atam hi moderators khni wi pangli hai sangau ningshe Jordan
Aroi first question bazi la kete tat saw ge aroi oja Jordan ho ji ya ये illustration है ना हंगरे हिबा universal acceptance say for example ई यारोन लगा और गला खुई थर लगा हिगले सिंपन है लगा ई खाइम से मशम थे इसला इशावा ना खाइ से हम लखमी अरा सिंबिंग ते तो बात तू नावरक जिल बात तू ना लगा जिली खाई ने सिम कथर का तून लेवा मशीन बाय थुक जिला थिंग हक मकतत पाइजे और कतेउल मसा बाय जन ही खाही मॉडिफाई का सादर कार साज इशावा ना खमी ने ही पाई मस्जिन ही मॉडिफाई मसा था थामरे ही पाई इशावा ना खरेली ही न मसा पाई मरगोक जी ही इली रेस्ट्रिक्शन ले है साई जन ई कथर सिम तुन ल ई न खाई जी सिंग लवा खाइंदा अरा ही न मॉडिफाई मसा मर था द हाई सोन रे इशावा न मम याम न द पम फिसला खीब क्वेश्चन ने अरा इली मियाव द नवी ने जाव द अरा खाई जी सिंग सकिला सांग सकिला इवी खुशी दला कजे नवी स्टेट लिस्ट ले चंगाई रे हिपाइया नन मॉडिफाई सांगाई सालो नन कतत ngai कतत लो नन रिपील सांगाई सालो जिने और मनिंग खला हिवी अरु आज इसी न प्रपोज हादक ले बाहिना रिपील एंड रिप्लेस कजदे चिली वैकेंसी में मराम ने इन बिटवीन जिले गैप मराम ने जिला आग बाजी रिपील साला कथर बाई संग लो जिदे इट इज अ सिमल्टेनियसली साउगी जिन रिपील न आग साल लो जेना कथर बा आग उंग सेम लो जिमनिंग ला at one goal repeal and replace karano jen hipai central ek la idu mamakan khana je da herau gi jme if it is not overuse idu mamakan na pai gi jile ga ji herau phlung gi kathar siam phlung re state li hak kamai na kamine da jili a antique with type men khai ji idum antique khai apam lemne hiwa ta herau ra kathar siam re idum jkhana althi so da siam pai ji kang 이위 opinion 이 다들 이위 take 거니 자 아르 매담 그레스 위지 히 일리 강한 머닝 아우지 미니스터 빙리 강한 노 아톰리 와라 왕한 기지 타요 아톰이 foreign in reply 감이지 웅타니 몽타니 그럼 되라 but I assure you full support 네 이시 NPF 와 히 अरे ओजा अल्फ्रेड इउंग लेमली पमले आ साग मरिंग फामना ही या आव मंगाली खमती मरिंग फाम ही all political party इसिना गवर्नर li खवाली ला ओ political party कदों में consensus ला दंग हंदे इसिना जिले हिल एरिया ही irrespective of political party कदों रूम में जिदे का political party one way से नरा लाग जी NPF मांग रहा दे जिले इसी चिलिमु वारंग लगा न्यूज़पेपर दी ल शोक खांगते ली लगा तो शोक से ली फुल्ली सपोर्ट चाहिए जी शोक है सादे जना ओजा अल्फ्रेड ली इन थंगजी द टॉपम जिला नसी कांग्रेस विले थक तो शोक लो जिन इलेक्शन कांगाई का थक तो शोक लो जिन याले जना आए खांगते मुका ल इका को बार दा हाथ पमदर जना हिपाही आथुमवे खिगलग साजलया गवर्नमेंट वेना विड्रॉ सारा मसामरक जिला आथुमना साग पाइमनिंग हि कलेक्टिव डिसीजन खोगी NPF जेन हिबा इन रिप्लाई खमिजी appropriate masamre then iwi song hang logica they are athumla in a commitment khami thada full commitment le athumla thada in a young valley Siamli or Adu Dali Wala Kigla Sabaji. Adu Chang pull out Kasaba Malay too. Jada publicly each Jawa concerned district or Maninka assembly constituency liba. Marum Doga Vai Katalo Otsak room Jim Talan Kang room la Mathimne Tada Atumla he would build his wangana support sadly Ji Hang Lili Tangok.
Athangwi Reorganization Act lim thalakana mi de hi prior to the existence or the coming of a new state, Tripura, Meghalaya, Manipur, Kuthumji Khmine, 1972 li. Ji Khmiatam Thandi just for that reorganization purpose, 1971 we Northeast Reorganization Act ji Semia laga. Chili Miai dekle every such law shall have effect subject to the adaptations and modifications so made until altered, repealed, or amended by a competent legislature or other competent authority. Explanation. In this section, the expression the appropriate government means as respects any law relating to a matter enumerated in the Union List, 1, that is Central List, in the 7th schedule to the Constitution, the central government. Then, as respects any other law in its application to a state, the state government. In application to a union territory, the central government. Issue is state. We are neither in the 7th schedule of the Union List. Very clear. This matter is a state subject matter, state list matter. Have well within the competency of the legislative authority of Manipur. Hill Areas Committee, we absolute means absolute. Judge Panagang Thada till such time Parliament amends it. Laga Hill Areas Committee when Kushok Miaurama Chirang Lagain Dangdava. India government la state government la jurisdiction Malim ni Bahiliva Nashin Mashin Gateba Java. That is your fault. Kanashin Shin Pokaro this is why KSO Kido Kuki NP UNC Kutonga Sadak tribals the Satakle Vine Itumna Union Law Minister Wasam Hangli and off the record Tam Tharan Hangbum Ananala. He when Manipur has come as a community, means a united community tribals. The issue Dr. Lord Longitum Kavalitonga, he put in Longitum Tonga Sare. Amashan Hankane. The worst tribals in the entire Northeast Manipur. You have no status. There is nothing. Kivangle Jigatang, Hiwi Berale de Juvain and Hiwi legislative supremacy alung hili majoritarian rule barat Yaugida. This is why Achin the Shina, tribal the Rairaka, Nashui, our passers, how the tears, how Gita Aban Aliva. Kedo Mikangdina Tampak Passion explanation already mere Sakalitai. Jenava Mikangdeva Ral Kubari, Nishina Knauni Dam, Talan Hambome. Jedawgit Anajili Hang State Glagili, he doesn't unify Salga Rairaka. Jedaiga, I am very glad like a tribal Lagasata Iliheva, Kivan Moktom look like Tom Ye, meaning Truka, Manipur with tribals Heva. As Nitsan makeup, short makeup, 2015 Home Minister Sada, District Council campaign Kungli in a Yang. This is total nonsense. Then the candidate being lahang ejide. Manganinglo, you have nothing. Why are you contesting the inagahangne? Ka here ka. This is worth it. Jibabam anala. Kirani ju mashana kahne janara. Achu law minister sadakle amshala. Ishi achi tribal unification kural ka satakle hili. Hiwi nitty gritty of ashama kahang thada. Kuchunga vali sare. Ashama itu muning jangan mawakta ohimakta ka. Legally, within the confines of rule of law, constitutionally, ultra-virus masatroka. Akashimang HAC with supremacy he chiteause once with regard to schedule matter. He chiteka with any number of amendments or repeals are he sara chisarije itum the sinquere itum pangshap nijigaji itum klatan daja. Ka achikharesa the 50 years likura the glehili. Legislative competence lay the lakpimi babamara. Constitutional experts being like Ayin being like him, Shungarko, Kikam Tamra, India, we walk Chang and never Kikam Talakma, Heaven, she sapirage the Kletam Tranili. Hill Areas Committee, we legislative supremacy over scheduled subject matter by Hiliva. Akashida here. Jehelakos, Jichi Pok, many, share.
Question like in a question, Hanover. Bill he support Saiga Jibing Axipang count. Taka Billy support Sai Jagadong and Ninglaga Kigla. We support Tagadong HSC Bill 2021 the Vaure. Narala.
Katum Shivaure, we support the HSC bill 2021. Siang HSC, okay. HSC ADC bill 2021. Chita say, Katum she say, a bang la kang se jo, la gay to dong mapung pasa the canal was other, like a mushok laglo, Siasang Mushok say, Humapung pa, Tonga, Sibaji. We support. We support. We support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Ningshila gaire ocha Kanili Achiwi HSC ADC Bill 2021. Knau wasada heli rangro mighai ya recycle ning shidalaye natum we mapanai na hi program hi athai kam thai program khang sadalaye kya shikpaya MLAs kala dignitaries kate rajanghai natum psychorally the lushida idada hangai ari ina tangkul tuina kreli hangauke kala isi dignitaries kate rajang dak leliar ma address anaura jaina kreli ocha Alfred Kangam Arthur Chairman Subcommittee HSC Honorable MLA 44 AC Ukrul kala ocha Leisho Kaishing Chairman HSC Honorable MLA 43 AC Pungyar kala Oja Tien Haukip is Honorable MLA Jurajanpur Wenane Nishikutumli main sada Hiaka Saka Bill Ari Kala Itumi tribals being Hiaka Chotakle problems Shoktakle Hili Natumna Mokok Mida Natumna Kang Lakanatumna Pungda Hidada Ngers Midzatakle He Tailaga Itum Kuni Tot Bing Wangva Natumi Itumiwang va figure ka khaka khang sadalai role model ang sadalai hidada ot manga khuizatak lei thada khnaw wain na tangda na tumwi future individually la hidada ntum perseverance kala na tum khang ka thai kala na tum we principles si mohortala ji ngertit laga na tumna ngerer khu milakra we shall overcome kji itumna itumi mthunai na hangai dalai Respected Honorable Emily Tien Haukip and ADSM President, NSM President and their colleagues, we extend our heartfelt gratitude for your hard work and your perseverance. Since we have been facing these problems, mainly tribal people have been suffering from decades. Since you are the person, you are the one who is undertaking all these leaderships and hardships, which you have been bearing all this time along, we would like to ensure you that people of Ukrul, tribal people that are residing in the hills, we will always be supporting you in your every endeavor. Thank you. Ari Knawasada Ishi Ngachang Sangkwai Sayha closing prayer he Reverend Dr. Muthodmi Vasa, Executive Secretary TBCA na Itumiwang Stage Ligalaga Kupsang Mirno.
Jauran laka ina samsaran laka Raudikor Akni Basok Naidale Equigi Nshi Pazaraba Matam Pangbamatam Sedaina Isor Wahaya Mani Patoke Ayam Nungazabadi ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ honorable MLA ꯄꯨ ꯍꯧꯀꯤꯞ ꯏꯁꯣꯔꯕꯨ ꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯏꯁꯣꯔ ꯀꯤꯕ MLA ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯍꯟꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯨꯆꯤꯡꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯆꯠꯊꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯈꯣꯏꯒ ꯆꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯎꯠꯄꯒꯨꯝꯅ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯕꯁꯨ ꯅꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯩ we are with you ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯔꯆ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯁꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯊꯅꯥ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯆꯔꯆ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯊꯅꯥ ꯇꯧ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯁꯥꯈꯤ ꯇꯧꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯅꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯇ ꯏꯁꯣꯔꯅ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯅꯨ ꯕꯥꯏꯕꯜꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ planning belongs to man but the answer result comes from the Lord planning belongs to man but the result the answer comes from the Lord amuga hai unless the Lord builds the house the builders labor in vain unless the Lord watches over the city the guards stand watch in vain you rise up early and stay up late toiling for food to eat for he grants sleep to those he loves isor yaudaba isona luching bidaba amata mahi pande tribal manibuda leba tribal akhoi mayamdi isor gi mini Christian ni isor bathajabani we are Bible believing community Bible da haibadu akhoi thajabani maduna akhoi gi thaumai ni akhoi pangal ni maduna isona haibadu akhoi na phajana ile heraga isor yaudaba amatta thokte haibase ningsingba ngamnangai damakta nakhoi chatliba luchingliba mayamsu isona borbi boisunu thajai nakhoi matamda su isona thong hangbigini amasung akhoi khaliba nadaba isor ki akhanbado mahak ki wakhando aningbado akhoi punchida thokpo oisunu haibase akhoi pratnani mayam lepkhatse let's all rise up and pratna do se asang mo se thank you nungshib isor nahak bo haijaba matamda akhoi gi haijaba isor nahan tapi ngasi su tribal mayamna isor nahak gi mangda changjaduna akhoi gi darkar leibado government ne sembi khrabado akhoi bunsida thobo oisanu haina akhona prabhuna hak ki mangda changjarak ba madamda isor na hang matabi haibse akhoi gi pratnani thajabani ngasisu igai gumbada madik charaba oja sing mayam nul chingduna tribal area da masumaina pangani masuman palabati isor na hak ki ming thangat ba yagani haina chatliba program semliba mayam she oithok bangam nangai gi damakta isor na hak na mateng pangbiyu yamar oibadi luchinglen da yauriba oja sing MLA mayam ladiba organization mayam leaders mayam bu isor na hak na mateng pangbiyu amat oiba lengchen mannabado isor na hak na pipire heraga amat oina khut samnaraga chatbangam nangai gi damakta isor na hak na mateng pangbiyu luchingbiyu Bible na haibagumna isor ni yaudaba isor yaupidaba thabak arembani isor yaurabadi isor na luching labali aikhon thabak tawgani haiba mayam se oitopangami isor na han luching ma baphamda mai bali haiba se aikhoi sakhi bijabani mapham masida laiba makhoi mayam na su isor nang na aikhoi luching biyu nahak aikhoi gi prabhuni aikhoi isor ni nahang luching bi gi makhada ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯍꯩ ꯄꯥꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯊꯥꯖꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯇ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯃꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯀꯟꯁꯜꯇꯦꯇꯤꯚ ꯃꯤꯇꯤꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯂꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯏꯁꯣꯔꯅ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯇꯥꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯐꯝ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯕꯗꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯏꯁꯣꯔ ꯅꯍꯥꯛ ꯃꯥꯡ ꯆꯪꯖꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯅꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯑꯦꯟꯁꯔ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯕꯨ ꯏꯪꯊ ꯇꯞꯊꯅ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁꯇ Prabhu na luching makada harau nungani yobo oishanu Jishu Christ mi da haijabani Amen